All right, we're on. Hi, Miss Lisa. Are you there, honey? Hi,
Let,
Belinda.
let me see. Where do I go to get to where I can see the chat part of it?
Oh, on the far right side,
Right
as you're looking at your
there.
screen, it says comments.
Yes, I got it. Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, let's see. StreamYard. Okay, I see them. Thanks.
Okay, now in the top,
Uh
it
huh.
should have a space where it says comment. What does it say on your side? I don't remember. It says comments, and then it'll say private chat.
Yes.
If you ever need to send anything to me that you don't want to say out loud, send
Okay.
it in the private chat.
Okay. All right. Okay. I think we're good now.
I think we are, and we just wait for a
Okay.
few minutes, let some people come in. And
Yeah, I see Lisa. Hello, Lisa. Glad you're here. Hello, Belinda.
a lot of times they'll stop in and put a comment in and then kind of switch back.
I had a
Um,
rough day.
there's Miss Lisa. How you doing, honey? I got a surprise. Listen to this. Say hello.
Hello. What happened, Belinda?
She might not be there. She might have just stopped in and
Stopped in. Okay.
yeah.
I would be on camera, but I look like a hot mess, so that'll have to be the next time.
I sprung this on her because we've been talking about working together, and so it's finally coming to fruition. And so, yeah.
Yeah, so, she's teaching me the ropes, so I'm really grateful for her. That's my girl. That's all I can say.
You're awesome.
It's good to have someone to lean on when it's your first time and everything.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And I don't know. Let's see. My internet's been messing up so much that hopefully people will come back.
Thank you, Lisa. You're so sweet. Thank you.
So Tony said, there's Miss Jessica. Hello, Jessica.
Welcome, Miss Jessica. Good to see you here. She's like, "Who's that?" I
Yeah,
think she
exactly.
I think she does know me.
Yeah, from in the chats, absolutely.
She has to. I've been in so many of them.
Thank you, Miss Jessica. Did you get your package yet, honey?
Oh, there's Kim.
There she is.
Yes, it's me. I didn't come on because I look like a hot mess and I couldn't. I've got to
No, you
transfer my
don't.
picture, so all you're going to get is a this. So, but the day is coming. I promise you.
I'm glad you like it, Jessica. All right. Yeah, me. Where is hygiene? I told you I'd be here for you. See, there you go.
This isn't actually the official first time because I don't have a picture. And if I didn't look like a hot mess right now, there would be one. And I've got to transfer my profile on this laptop. So, you got to do all those tricks, send somebody email and have them send it to your email and then send it, well. So,
Well, there's the easier way to go about it, but we started last minute. That was my
right.
fault. No, absolutely nobody should judge. And she's not a hot mess. It's just her first time, and she thinks she is.
Oh
Um,
God, you haven't seen my hair, ladies. It would scare you.
so,
No,
um,
judge on
now
its
you have a
That's
webcam.
right.
You have a webcam as well, don't you? Or is it just the one on your laptop?
I do have an extra webcam.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So that's what we're going to hook up eventually. Well, we can do
Right.
it after the stream.
Uh huh.
Um, I'll show you how to hook that up because then you can switch between cameras
Right, for different angles and stuff.
Well, not just for different, like me, I don't put the camera on my face. I'm not one of those,
Mhm.
my fans got to see my face. I'm not one of those.
Oh,
I
thank
show
you, Kim. You're so sweet.
see,
Aw.
you're going to be awesome.
Well, I'm certainly going to give a stab at it
Well,
anyway.
yeah,
But
it gets easier every time you do it.
right, it's all about getting used to it, and then it becomes a habit after that.
What does that mean? Oh, hey, Margie. Yeah, it just gets easier. My first time, I'm like, oh my goodness. And then the more I got to doing it, it just got so much.
Ladies, you're sweet, but I'm in my pajamas and I'm sitting on the bed. So you're going to have to wait for the grand reveal. That's all I can tell you. I don't know how grand it's going to be, but anyway.
No, I'm just talking about going on YouTube, Kim, not about dealing with YouTube. I'm talking about going on.
Yeah.
My first time, I was like so nervous. But, oh, yeah, look at my earrings video. I think that was a pre record, I think.
Thank you,
And,
Lisa. And Margie, I think I probably got you a subscriber because I was on Patsy Craftsy
uh-huh.
and I was plugging you on that channel, and I also got a subscription from that. So now you know why I'm seen in so many chats.
There you go. Yeah, somebody did subscribe to my channel
There
like
you
about an
go.
hour before I came on.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about here and now, Kim? Yeah, well, can't let them discourage you.
Well, and like Patsy said, there are people that support you and cheer you on. So
Absolutely. And those are the people you want to deal with.
exactly right. Uh-huh.
Hmm.
What's so funny, Kim?
Kim is being us. Tony's her son is down, remember? And so the last I talked to her, she messaged me while I was driving and she said what did she say? She didn't have her phone on her all day or something. And then her and her son were going for ice cream, and that was a couple of hours ago. So I told her if she couldn't catch me live to come back and rewatch it later.
Well, I think that more will trickle in as, that's how things go. They
Oh, it
get
is.
in after. And Jessica said, I was shy to show my face when I started YouTube. I like watching you, Jessica, and it's just you have beautiful long hair.
Even the ones that want you to be in the Diva Club. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna
Kim, don't get me if you get me laughing real hard, I sound just like Snoopy. Fair warning.
that's okay. That's okay.
Okay.
Well, let's see. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm gonna show tonight. I was sitting here going through some stuff that I got. Earlier today and kind of made a mess all over my table. I wonder if Sin is going to shut up. I wonder if Sin's going to show up. She makes a grand entrance. Be right back. Oh, she's awesome. She's going to share it out.
Good. Thank you, Kim. Appreciate
So
it.
awesome. I love her.
Even though we tease her unmercifully, she's
We
still.
wouldn't do that if we didn't,
That's true. That's
I've gotten to
true.
the point that during the day, that's the only channel I look for. Today she wasn't on until late, so I was watching a video in my office. Not a YouTube video. There's a show called The Circle. It's like Big Brother House, kind of. Are you still there, honey?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'm just listening.
it's kind of like Big Brother House, but nobody gets to see the others, and it's a good show. But yeah, that's what I've started watching. All right, guys, you want to see some jewelry? Let's see what I've got. Check these out. I got these boxes. I love these.
Ooh, look at that.
Found these. I was going to make, let me figure out my camera here. So far, I've only got 2 boxes, but they have pins at the top, so I can just hook the bracelets on there. And they're real. Then I've got this one. Oops. I told you I got a mess on my table. I was shy. What happened? My YouTube family. You may have been shy before, honey, but we all work through it. We all work through it.
Oh, yeah.
And there's this. Oopsie.
We all feel like we're on a stage and there's everybody can see us, but they're not right in front of us. So,
well, it makes you vulnerable because,
oh,
you know, but then when you get amongst friends, then it's all good. I'm very shy. You're shy, Kim?
Oh,
really?
boy.
Really? How about this one? Let's look at this one. This one's pretty. I got my sweatshirt on. It's too cold to take it off.
Ooh, that is pretty.
Wow, wow, that actually makes my wrist look thin. That's cute. When I first, oh, you were shy when you started, Jessica? And Kim, there is no way you are shy, girl. That one is my measuring tape. This one is, it can be as short as a 7 1/4. She tries to be. And as long as a 8 1/2. And it says Charming Charlie on there. I'll do $8 on that one.
And that's really stunning.
It is pretty.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what else I got. Hi, Miss Leslie. How are you, honey?
Hello, Leslie. It's the head leader of the Diva Club. We're still trying to recruit Kim, but she's being resistant.
Resistance is futile. Let's see. This one is not marked. No, not marked. It's pretty. It's got rhinestones and some little black stones. Black rhinestones. Wait, what club is this again? Oh my goodness.
Leslie, I'm glad your sister is home. I'm really happy for you.
Absolutely. Remember what I said, though. You got to find time to get some rest because you don't want to overdo yourself either. So hard. And this one is, I was shy because what people will say about my looks. You know what? You got to get to a point where you don't care what people think because you know what? Some people are just too judgmental. And yeah, you know, I was like that for a long time. That's why I only showed my hands on the camera. And
Yeah.
7 1/2. This one's 7 1/2 inches. But yeah, that's why I only showed my hands on camera. But yeah, you just don't worry about what people think.
Yeah.
I'm too old to give a damn what people think.
You know, Jessica, you can be the most beautiful thing on this earth and have an ugly heart, and it makes a person look very ugly. And you
Absolutely.
have a beautiful heart, and don't let people bring you down.
That's right. Um, this one is a toggle clasp. This one, I think, let me not break it. At least you don't bite your nails, Margie. No, I don't. I'd probably break a tooth.
Leslie, I used to work for a home health care service, and I know exactly what you're talking about. I worked that for 9 years.
Yeah. Yeah, and I took care of my mother-in-law and then my sister-in-law. Um, mother-in-law had dementia,
Um,
and that was wild. That was wild. But and then my sister-in-law became bedridden, so I had to take
mm.
care of her, and it just got to the point where I was just running myself into the ground.
Yes, Kim, I have one daughter, and she's 33 years old.
All right. I think this one unscrews, but I can't figure it out and I don't want to. But it's really cute. It's a toggle clasp. It's got a
Uh,
little heart on the end. And
Sin better get in here. I know she likes hearts.
who? Oh,
And
yes, it does more stretchy though.
oh, she likes the stretchy.
You are a baby, Kim. I'm trying to tell you that. She didn't know what oh god, what was that? Weebles wobbles, but they don't fall down. That
Yep.
damn that damn thing has been stuck in my head ever since it was said on their show today. Because
Oh,
I remember it as a kid, and she don't even know it.
wasn't Weebles a Fisher Price toy?
I think it was, but remember they had that catchy little tune.
Yep,
You know,
I can
Weebles
see
wobble, but
that.
they don't fall down. They were all rounded on the bottom.
I can see that in my mind. That commercial.
Oh man! And after they said it a couple of times, it just stuck in my damn brain all day. Okay, Leslie, Bobby, huge hug and love, absolutely. Ricardo, hi, sweetheart. How are you?
Hello, Ricardo. This is your woman's partner in crime
Yep,
speaking.
my new sidekick. This one is, this one says Express. It's a multi-strand. And when Sin comes in, don't forget to say hello to her, please. Please, please. This one's got one, two, five strands, all different chains. Really pretty. It's not, it's Express, but it's also a little shorter too. Here she says about Kim, it's not true. Oh, no, this one's a 7.5, but I could put an extender on this one because there's not one now. Your partner in crime, are you behaving? Am I behaving? Never.
And you put Kim in the mix, and boy, do we have fun.
Right?
Yeah.
If anybody wants a price on anything, just let me know. Otherwise, I think I'm just kind of showing these.
Now, Margie, did you always have these, or are these new items?
No, I didn't always. I started buying about 6 months before I started doing videos. I started buying lots of jewelry, big lots, and go through it, pick out the good, well, what I thought was the good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then I found out that some of the stuff I was getting rid of was actually worth quite a bit.
Oh my.
But then as I was purchasing, I was watching videos. Lisa, your partner in crime. Lisa's one of them, but Gina's going on live with me for now. Well, not for now, but I mean, she's here. She will be selling with me as soon as we work everything out. But yeah, I started watching videos. Kristen D. Have you ever seen Kristen D?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like her a lot. I learned a lot from her. Um, Texas Gal Treasures. Um, Margie and Gina are like you and me. Cute. Yep.
You want to know the first auction video that I watched?
Was what?
Lydia.
Oh, really?
Yes. And I think someone dropped your link and away I went and the rest is history.
Awesome. Yeah, I think the first one yeah, I love Kristen. She's so sweet. Ricardo, you're starting trouble, baby. I think honestly the first one I ever watched was Belinda and Dusty Leather Lace.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly think that was the first one I ever watched. Because I wasn't watching them during the day. I was watching them when I came home at night. Otherwise, I would have found Kim and all them a whole lot sooner. And we could have given them hell a whole lot sooner. Hi, Ella. How are you?
Hello, Miss Ella. It's Miss Bradford.
All right. This one's pretty. This is a charm. Almost Pandora style. Those kind of style beads. But it's got a lobster claw.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you like a little trouble. Yes, I do like a little trouble, sweetie. Um, yeah, this one's a long one though. But yeah, once I started watching them and learning maker's marks and all that, and then I started doing a lot of research in between. This one can go up to almost a 9-inch. I've got emails of that I sent to myself of some of the jewelry that I had done research on. Hi, Belinda. How are you, dear?
Hello, Belinda. Like I said, I would be on here, but I look kind of like a hot mess and I'm kind of like a diva. So us divas are not seen before perfection is brought about, so to speak.
Yeah, it's all right. We'll all get there.
This is kind of a test thing. Margie's teaching me the ropes, so there's no time like the present, right, Margie?
That's right. That's absolutely right. Let's see. There's this one. This one's an Anne Klein. I love Anne Klein. Everything.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's a pretty one.
Yeah, it is. It's got the lion, the trademark lion.
Wow.
On both sides of the toggle loop. That one is, oh, Shane. Oh, some divas are pretty. 8.5 inch. I should probably do this so somebody can actually see. See, I don't know if you can see all the screens on the bottom. I mean, all the different layouts.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Yes.
tap on
Oh,
that one.
that's good. Yeah, the where you can enlarge the
Yeah.
screen. Yes.
But I kind of wanted to keep you. See, how do I do that? Oh, there you go.
Okay.
That way they can still see your channel name there.
Right. Okay. Oh, just saying, ladies, I have a pink Anne Klein purse that will be in the first auction, and it's in mint condition, and it's pink, and I love pink, but I'm willing to sacrifice it so that you guys can see it. So, you have to let go.
Awesome.
So,
Oh yeah, I got so many purses. It's crazy. This one has no maker's mark. A little bit older.
pretty.
It's got a safety chain on it. There we go. It's the back. It's in good condition. Thank you, Belinda. If you see anything you're interested in, honey, let me know. Kind of tonight and Friday night is kind of my chill night. We just chit chat, and then I brought Gina on because she's going to be my new sidekick, and or she is. Let's see what else. What else? What else? And oh, here's another Anne Klein, different kind. This one's a fold-over clasp. Got your little AK on the front there. Scarab. I do have scarabs. I got 3 right here.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I had another one. I do. I don't know where it's at, but I do. I have these 3 right here. I wanted to see your. She wants to see your beautiful face, Gina.
Well, if you seen my hair, it'd scare you.
Oh, your hair isn't that bad.
Oh, it is not. And I'm in my pajamas and I'm sitting on the bed, so I don't. That's not very professional.
Trying to see what this one says so I can tell you guys. There it is. This one says Carla 14 karat. Oh, it says Carla and 14 karat gold filled. Okay. We can't see. Yeah, exactly. It depends how you put the camera.
Uh, it's for aim straight at my face.
No, I tip my laptop up or down depending on how how much I want people to see. So this one is a 7.5.
I know that, but the top part of the body's connected with my hair and it's standing straight up. So
Oh no, it's not. Only the top part of your body. Okay.
it's a female thing, Ricardo.
Right. That's why my camera usually, when I go on Sunday with the guys, with 2 old guys, um, my camera is always so much farther up than theirs. Neck up. That's it. That's it. All right. Then I got this tiny one. And this one. Got so many of these. think this one says 925. Whatever. Well, this one's interesting because this one might be actually gold. Can't see that mark. I can't see that one. All right. I'll have to check in on that one a little bit later. And then there's this one, which is, what is that? Sodalite, I think.
It appears to be. Belinda would like to know the price on the scarab bracelets.
Which one? The first one I will do 15. This one I'll do 12. And that's the back of this one. That's why I think it's Sodalite. I'm not 100% sure. Not great with my. I know it's a stone. That's the best I can tell you. And blue and white is typically. This one is also a 7.5 fold over clasp. That's right, Ricardo. You're absolutely right, sweetie. Yes, sweetheart. Yes. This one is more the this one is more Sodalite. It's all Sodalite.
Hello, Chicago lady. Welcome in.
Hi, Jeannie. How are you, hon? This one has probably carnelian, the first one. Second one, I'm not sure. It's kind of a lavender. Tiger eye. Maybe adventurine. And onyx. But yes, all stone, honey. When I come back from dumpster diving, my hair is a mess, and I do a video like that. That's okay.
Belinda, you be careful driving with your phone, okay?
Absolutely. But yes, they're both stone.
Belinda would like to know if you would do 24 on both.
Sure. Sure, I will. Thank you so much, honey.
Congrats, Belinda.
I got such a mess.
Oh, okay. You're not driving. Okay, I feel better now.
Where'd Kim go? She got quiet.
When Kim's quiet, she's up to something. Where is
Well,
she?
when Kim's quiet, she's asleep.
Yeah, that's true.
And I will be doing all my invoicing tomorrow, or later tonight. It just really depends how long I'm on tonight. All righty. Thank you so much, honey. And then it's all good. No electroshock therapy, Jessica. You say some random shit, honey. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see what else. This one's really pretty. Hi, Miss Joni and Mr. Mike. How are you? Is it both of you or just you, Miss Joni? Well, welcome, welcome.
Welcome, Miss Joni. We're glad to have you tonight.
Absolutely. This one's got green and clear rhinestones. Very dainty. Any other stone bracelets? Oh, I know I do. Give me just a second. This one is about a 7-inch fold over clasp. Very pretty.
Hello, Miss Monica. Welcome in.
Hi, Monica. This is my new sidekick. The ladies are trying to put me in the Diva Club. Help.
Monica, anytime you're here, you're never late, sweetheart.
Cindy, welcome. You made one of my lives, honey.
Welcome, Cindy.
I know she's been so sick lately.
Oh, I hate to hear that. Let's see. I
I
think we woke Kim up. Here she is.
know she's back. Actually, she might have. Well, this one is stone. Some kind of. Oh God, I can't remember. Agate is. Which one is translucent? Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
I think Jasper is the one that is not. Oh, that's right. She was driving. Well, that's good. Okay. I have this one, which is stone, Belinda. And I will do 7 on that one. That one's a stretchy. Oh my goodness. What, do you just want bracelets that are stone? Because I also I have stone. I have so much stone.
Oh, that's a beautiful one right there.
Yeah, I think it's a prayer. I think these are like prayer beads because it's
Yeah,
hooked at the end.
yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, and she's gonna be showing her face soon. Not tonight, but soon. We're gonna get there.
Yeah, we kind of, this is a kind of a learn me how uh, run tonight, but we promise you'll get to see me when we have our first live.
That's right. All right.
Thank you, Monica.
Um,
No, Belinda, honey, not tonight. I'm just here, on the side here, and
yes, carnelian, Belinda, is a nice long strand.
but I've got jewelry and I've got some other little things that's pretty nice as well. So it'll be a kind of a mix for you guys, purses and you name it.
That's right. You tell her, Miss Joni. Usually, it's her doing the uh, um, warning about texting and driving. I know Kim wouldn't be doing that. She's too anti-text and drive. Um, I'll do 12 on this one. That's why I was MIA for a bit. Yeah, I figured as much.
Now, Margie, is Joni's husband, Jim. I think I bought a wax peacock wall hanging or something. Is Jim her husband?
I don't know husband. I don't know, but yes, I know they work together. I'm
Oh,
assuming.
okay.
Awesome. Thank you, Belinda.
Well, I wanted to thank her for the Christmas card that was put in with my package. I really appreciate that.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
How
they were
nice.
very nice.
Yes.
Oh, I got my I got my rings from Jim or from them. I don't know if they work together or not. I'm sure they do because it says I'm not paying. Yes, Miss Joni and Mountain Trails. So yeah, Mountain Trails is Jim. Anyway, that's where I got these rings from. They are so beautiful. I love this one.
Congrats, Belinda. That's a beautiful. What was that?
It's cornelian.
Yeah, that was really nice. Your daughter will really like that.
Absolutely. And just find some bags. Will be good. Let me get back down to the bottom. Okay. Yeah, I have. I have so much stone. Okay. Okay. Did you want to see more stone? Or what do we want to see? These are sterling. These are 925. Yes, I did test them. All parts of them are silver. Got real pearls, potato pearls. Um, little crystal beads. I'm assuming artisan made, but I don't know. But yeah, those are very pretty. Some people, I've got a couple of people that really like the potato pearls. I have amber. I don't know if amber earrings on sterling. My son made me and my hubby a Christmas card from school. Oh, how sweet. Yeah, I
How
miss those days
nice.
when my kids used to make me stuff like that. So I have this pair, which are studs. And I'll do 30 on those if anybody's interested. And these are on leverback. All sterling. They're not as tiny as they look, actually. Camera does make them look pretty small.
Speaking of Christmas, it's 9 days away.
Oh, don't. I've got to go out this weekend and do a bunch of things. The total length of these are almost an inch and a half. The little drop dangle is about 3/4 of an inch. Oh, don't. Yeah, exactly, Kim.
Well, don't you
Uh,
just hate it when people say there's so many days, minutes, and
oh my
seconds till?
God. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yes. I'm so not ready, but I'll do a nice little run this weekend and see what I can get accomplished. Um, I've got this pendant, which is really pretty. Actually, it is a locket, rhinestones, both sides. A little picture. It's on a gold tone rope chain. with a spring ring clasp. Close it. And it's got a 15-inch drop.
Hello, Miss Nancy. Thank you for coming in.
Nancy, how are you, honey? We've missed you. Gotta fix that closure. And I will do 15 on this beauty. That one's really pretty. It's really heavy. And even if it gets flipped around, it's rhinestones on both sides. Nope, you're not that late. And it's Friday, and it doesn't matter anyway. I forgot I had my drink over here. Oh. Gotcha. Thank you, Miss Joni. I wasn't sure how to say what but it doesn't matter. You guys got beautiful, beautiful, beautiful jewelry. The rings that I got were, oh my God, they're amazing. Nobody on this guy? This one's beautiful. You could probably take it off and put it on a different chain too if you wanted a different kind. No corner for you, Nancy. No corner, huh? Oh, put her in the corner for being late. Gotcha. I was like, whoa. I've got this little beauty.
Boy, that is pretty.
Isn't that pretty? Hey, be nice to my Miss Nancy here, honey. Otherwise, you'll be in a corner. That's Friday.
Yeah.
Is everyone flocking home because of the snowstorm? Oh, yeah, I bet.
I hear that here in Indiana, we might get some of that white stuff because they've already put the chemical down on the road. So something's definitely coming.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, for us, we're supposed to get a real good cold front. This one's about 7.25-inch drop. Oh, no, it's less than that. You never measure it like that. All right, so let's do this again. It's about a 6.25-inch drop, but it's got a 2.5-inch extender. That's pretty.
Boy, that is very pretty.
Sick dog. Oh no, that's not good. Anybody want to hear some great news? Yes, I do. Welcome in, Miss Christie. My lab work came back. Oh, that's so awesome.
I'm so happy for you, Christy. Cancer is a very bad thing and it's very scary, and I'm so happy for you.
Oh, wow. That is so awesome. Yeah, I just got a call last week from one of my closest friends. She lives in Alabama now, though, and she has stage 4 lung cancer.
Oh,
And
no.
yeah, it's awful. Oh, I'm so happy for you, honey. Hey, the flu sucks, but wow, it's better than the other, honey.
Merry Christmas to you, Christy.
Absolutely.
I'm so happy that you're okay.
Anyway, I will do 10 on this one if anybody's interested. Her is a beauty. And if not, let's see what I got over here. Here is a statement, a very colorful statement piece.
Yeah. That would actually be pretty for Christmas, really. I mean, with the
Wouldn't
red.
it? Yeah. It's got the reds and the greens and oh yeah. Wow. Thank you. The flu made me think it spread after the surgery. Yeah. Oh
Mm.
yeah, I bet. You feel like crap and man. Anybody interested in this one? I will do 10. This one has a 8-inch drop, 2-inch extender. It's funny, some of these I have to like touch the stone to make sure because that one is like kind of a peach color, but it kind of makes it look like it's not there, but it is. White turtleneck. And the bit, yeah, for sure, right?
Yeah.
And it just sparkles.
That would be pretty against red or black
Oh
too,
yeah,
also.
check it out. Whoops, I'm gonna make a mess. Oh wow. Oh, there's a dark gray.
Hey, Mom.
Hi, son.
What's up?
I'm online, babe.
Sorry.
No worries. Yep.
I think those, Margie, what kind of stones are those? Is
You know
it?
what? They're probably acrylic. Um, it's hard to tell. You can't tap them together because they're all solid piece. I'm going to guess that they're acrylic, but for acrylics, they got amazing sparkle.
Yeah,
If they
that's,
are acrylics.
yeah, I don't think I've ever seen an acrylic with a glimmer like that.
Yeah. I do. Who, Miss Lisa? Or are you talking about Sin? Lisa's here somewhere. She was just.
Yeah, she was.
Can you give him? Oh, the dog. Oh,
I
yeah.
tell you what I give my chihuahuas. I have a male chihuahua and he's always getting the cat's food. I take just according to what they weigh, I just take a little bit of Pepto and put it in a syringe and put it in the corner of his mouth, and it usually settles that right down. There's
Yeah.
Lisa.
He does it every once in a while. Hey, my dog ate a whole quarter or half a pound of fudge. It got to one of my boxes before I did. And, well, she did. And wasn't sick for a second. There's this one. This one's really pretty. Check this one.
I had a toy chihuahua one time, and I don't know how he got a hold of it. He got one of those Cadbury eggs, and
Oh,
he
good.
sucked the middle of it out and left the chocolate. Now, I'd like to know how he did that.
Wow. Don't think he would drink it, Nancy. Oh. This one's got rhinestones in the center. Textured. It's on gunmetal tone. Hi, Miss Sherry. Haven't seen you for a while either. How are you?
Hello, Miss Sherry. Glad to see you here.
If I eat a half a pound of fudge, I'm just happy. A talented dog. No, she's not talented. She's got issues. She's
But
got
she
issues.
loves chocolate, though.
Oh, good Lord, that dog. What else do I have? I have so much. Jessica, yeah, Jessica and her chocolate. Thank you. Or her. Absolutely. Um, Let me see. What was I showing? I was showing, I think, just the other incline. Yeah. Gold tone and Klein. Very sturdy, very heavy. I'm tired. Long day. I've been lying at the pharmacy. It will be a while. Poor thing. Are those blue stones? Blue stones. These are Oh, it depends which ones you're talking about, sweetie. I have this one, which is sterling silver, and it's got some blue beads. I don't know if it might be. Yeah, I don't know if that. You want blue stones? Yes.
Yes, Joni, my chihuahuas, they love cookies, and if you're eating some, they're right there.
Well, they know what they like.
Oh yeah.
My mom's cats used to love. Oh God, those cats ate anything. This is Miss Gina. She's my new sidekick. She's my new partner in crime.
Yeah, Sherry, I think I've been in quite a few chats with you, I believe. It would be easier to name the
Where
ones
you
that, I've
haven't
been in a lot of them.
been? All right, stones. I have this one. This one is pearl
Yeah.
and maybe do not know. Any tennis bracelets. Spell her name correctly.
Take the N
No.
away and you'll be right.
Geana, Miss Nancy.
The one who, yes, I do love perfume bottles when I can get them, and whenever they're shown, the bidding is really hot, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah. Tennis bracelets. I had one I was showing. Only one N, everybody. I have this one, which is a dainty one. Green and clear rhinestones. It's got a fold over clasp. And then, you know what? I did just have. What did I do with that other one? Oh, it's right there. Okay.
That's a very nice display, Margie, that you have your bracelets on there.
Yeah, these I just picked up. I have the round ones that, you put them over. Um, how much for which one? The little green one? The little green one is 12. or the green and clear rather. This one is 20. This one is much bigger. Very pretty. Not marked. Did I spell it wrong? Sorry. Oh,
Well, actually, Sherry, there is another lady out there, and her name is spelled Geanna. So there is one out there with the name spelt like that. So it's all right. No problem. Perfume bottles.
yeah, I know. I saw the other one. I saw the other lady, and I had to look at it twice. I forgot what her last name was.
Oh, I can see that, but I can't think of what her name was.
Little Whiteman or something like that. Little Whitman.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, I saw her the other night, and I'm like, did she change her name again? And then I remembered. Miss Christie, you want this one? Absolutely. Thank you, honey.
Nancy, that's awesome. I bet you have are they displayed in a case? Or are they put in a certain room? Or your perfume bottles?
Okay, Jessica, thank you for coming in, sweetie. I really appreciate you.
Thanks, Jessica, for coming in. Have a good night.
I have completely buried my pen, which I do quite regularly.
I think Christy may be looking at the one that had the round disc on the other display.
Oh, she wanted the unless she
Is
is there
that
a
the
blue in
one
the middle?
on
This
your
one on
the
the
one
other one.
underneath?
Oh,
Is the one with
this
the disc,
one,
hun?
yeah, this one is quite expensive. This one is okay, let me show you. The
Wow,
outer is
Nancy.
silver, and then these little buttons in the middle are gold, and then you've got turquoise and lapis in there. And I'd have to look it up again to find out what my comps on these were. Oh, that's awesome, Nancy.
Yeah, I bet that's
So, yeah,
beautiful.
this one is beautiful. Um, if you want me to get back to you on that one, Christy, no, farther down. Down here? I don't know which direction you want me to go, babe. Let me finish up what I'm doing before I'm old, I forget. Easily. God, now I think Michael rubbed off on me constantly saying that now. I'm going to be on with those guys on Christmas. We're going to do just a giveaway, guys. So, just come hang out with us, even if it's for just a little time. Oh, there's my pen. Yay.
Kim is going to love this when I have the giveaways that I have are
Right?
associated with Diva dollars. One is $1 off your order, and the other
Oh,
is
okay.
$5 off.
Sweet. Oh, my good Lord. What did I do? Oh.
Well, we're glad you're here, Nancy. It always helps to be around friends when you're feeling that way.
Absolutely. Okay, now farther down the other way. Are you talking about this one, sweetie? Blue stones? Oh, blue stones. I was thinking she meant stones. Hi, Deborah. How are you, honey? I
Hello,
just
Miss
got your
Deborah.
card in the mail today. And do you know how long that card took? My goodness. This one is extra long. And I think it's an Avon. I got you, Christy. I'm sorry, honey. You said stones. I was thinking stones. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, this is an Avon, and it does have the extra extender on there. It needs to be cleaned. It needs to be wiped down. It's not um, worn. It's just like maybe somebody had perfume on or whatever. So this one's got the fold over clasp. Yes, she is, Sherry. Yes, she is. Kind of showing her. I mean, she knows how to sell, but kind of showing her the whole YouTube and StreamYard thing. Oh man, I just measured that and it went blank. Um, this one's 8.5 inches total. If you take off the extender, it will be 7.5 inches. And I'll do this one for 14.
Miss Christie said she wants that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she loves blue. Absolutely, Miss Christie. Thank you, Annie.
Speaking of Christmas cards, did you receive mine yet, Margie?
I didn't. I was going to ask you about that. But Miss Deborah sent me out something through regular mail on the 5th. She sent it out on the 5th, and I just got it today.
Oh, gosh. Welcome
And I
in,
knew I
Apple
was
Martini.
expecting it.
Yeah.
So, everybody's saying that the mail's not running that slow now, but some of it kind of is.
We have
help them. Welcome, sweetie. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Christy.
Congrats, Christy. That's a beautiful bracelet.
Yes, it is. How you doing tonight, Renee? All right, what's next? What's next? Do we want to see rings? Do we want to see stones? Well, this really pretty bracelet. I don't know where Miss Sin is.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's opalite. It's a stretch. It's got great stretch. I had it in several different stones, but I don't see them here right now. You know what? Honestly, Little Miss, she tends to run off with all my stretch bracelets. Hey, I think it would have been fun growing up with a mom who had so much jewelry.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been so much fun. 4 cars still ahead. Yes, sometimes. Miss Deborah, I will get yours off into the mail to you. I will try to get it tomorrow, but at the latest, I'll get it out on Monday, hon. Anybody's interested in this one, I will do 8. Very pretty. I like opalite. Actually, I don't think there's a gemstone I don't like. This one. Margie, do you still have the sterling abalone? Sterling abalone and toggle clasp. Sterling. Sterling. What is it? A necklace? Wait. Miss Sherry. Oh, you wanted that last bracelet. Okay. Thank you, Lisa. As always. All right, Miss Sherry, I got you on that.
Congrats, Sherry. That's a beautiful bracelet.
Absolutely. You better get it for my kid gets it.
Ricardo says we are not old, love, and I guess age is a matter of mind over matter. If you don't mind, it doesn't matter. So
That's right. He's got such a positive attitude. I love him. He's awesome.
he seems to be a very sweet person.
He is. He absolutely is. I better not say that too loudly. His head's going to get too big and he won't fit through the doorway. What? Wasn't talking to you about you, son.
Oh,
You got guilty conscience in there. All right, that is yours. And then Miss Deborah, it was a bracelet. It was abalone with a toggle clasp. When did I show it, honey? Do you remember? Or approximately how long ago? Oh, check it out. I just said that I had multiples of these. Look at this. Tiger eye. Same design. If I look deeper, I'll find the other ones too. What's the thick one like herringbone on the end? That one that's a Givenchy. I'm really trying to think. It had a toggle clasp and it was abalone. I'm really going to have to think about that one, sweetie. Yeah, this one I need to. The jump ring came off, and so I need to put the jump ring back on this side. But it is Givenchy. Well, it's marked with the double G's, which is Givenchy. But, doesn't. There's no other marking on here. But this one feels like butter. It is so smooth.
Yeah, it does look like it would be very soft.
Yeah, it is.
It's really beautiful. It looks real, like real gold.
Yeah, and you know what? Honestly, I haven't tested it because it wasn't marked.
Right.
But it is silky. This one is a, well, wait a minute. No, it's a 7.5 inch. I just need to put the jump ring back on for the clasp on the other side. But if you're interested in this one, I will fix the clasp and it will be 20. But you see, you got your double G's there. Come on. The light's shining too bright on there. There we go. Gucci, is that it, Sherry? What's number 5?
Could be.
You know what? She could be right.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely could be right. I wouldn't have believed for a second that this butterfly ring was Gucci. I had to. You want that, Miss Christie? Absolutely.
Congrats, Christy. It's really a nice piece.
Absolutely.
The thing of it is, a lot of people really cannot identify the real gold from the fake, or vice versa, and they cannot tell a real diamond from a fake one. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, absolutely. Hi, Miss Vera. Welcome, honey. Gucci is 2 G's. Thank you, ladies. Okay. I don't know why I thought Givenchy, but this one is seriously like butter.
Welcome in, Vera.
And Miss Vera, I saw your question. Carnelian bracelets or rings? Carnelian, yes. Or agate rings. Let me see what I got. And guys, if I miss over somebody saying something, I'm not ignoring you. If I miss it, type it in the chat again until I see it, till somebody wakes me up. And Miss Renee, what's number 5? I'll check on that one too. What's number 5? From this right to the left, left to the right. Christy. Okay, guys, and like I said, I will be invoicing tomorrow to hopefully ship by Monday as long as everything is paid. I'm so happy I'm still.
Mhm.
You're sweet. You're funny. Okay, Miss Vera. Let me hold that thought for a second. Miss Renee, number? What's number 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you talking this way? I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
She said left to right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one, Miss Vera, I haven't seen you for a while either, honey. I'm so glad you came in. Now, this one, I'm not quite sure if those are. Where's my light? Get my chat back. See, it really does. It helps having a second person. Depending on the G's facing, it could be yes. Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so let me tell you this with this. If I do not know, but I'm going to. It's marked Elsie. So is that Liz Claiborne or what's the other one? Um,
Mm.
Liz Claiborne or I don't know. Um, it is not glass. Oh, you have to see it. Okay. There's also another
Let's
one.
see.
Oh my goodness, I can't remember. This glows. So I do not know, and because it's all different colors, I don't know. But that's the LC on it. And I know Lauren Conrad, thank
There
you.
you go. Yeah.
Yes.
Thank
See, I
you,
love you guys.
Sherry.
You guys are so awesome. Now, I do not know if this is amber. I know it's glass and I know it glows.
Now, doesn't lucite glow as
Yes.
well as
Yes.
uranium glass?
Yes. Well, uranium glass glows green,
Oh,
but
okay.
lucite will glow just like amber.
Oh,
There
okay.
are other tests to see if it's amber. I've never been. I'm better with Baltic amber because Baltic amber is like very. You can identify that a whole lot easier. But some of the other ambers are hard to tell. But because this one is not they're not in uniform color. Is it sterling silver? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's gold tone. There's no wear on it, but no, it is not sterling silver. Yes, you guys are all awesome. I love you guys. But it is very pretty. But you notice that the way that they're not all uniform in color kind of does lead to me to believe that they would be amber rather than lucite. Lucite, I would think, would be more, they're all going to be those yellow colors, or all of them are going to be the greens. There's not even a pattern to it
Mm-mm.
that I can see. Um, um, I'll do 20, Renee, if you're interested, honey. It's not cheaply made. There's no wear. And there is the maker's mark. Don't look at my broken nail.
Oh, no.
I got to go tomorrow. They're going on. How many flies does it take to screw in a light bulb? Oh, here we go. How many, Christy? Oh, you want to see the Gucci ring? Let me get something to put behind it. Did I miss anything? Two, but I don't know how the heck they get in there. Oh my goodness.
That was a good one.
Yeah, I had to think about that for a minute. I would probably do 75 on this one, honey. But look it up and for sure it goes for far more than that. And it does say I know, Lisa, that was good. I really had to think about that one. It says good oh my goodness, I can't see anymore. It says Gucci made in Italy, and then it's got the R trademark above it. Let me take this one off. You guys are awesome, I swear. Oops, sorry about that. Blinding.
What kind of metal is that, Margie?
This is sterling.
Sterling. That is very well made, and it probably has some weight to it, I bet.
Yeah, and if you look it up online, they're upwards of $200. Chop, chop, nibble, nibble. What are you talking about? Oh my goodness. What else do I have? I also have, I don't know if anybody's, I have a Tiffany, oops. I have a Tiffany sterling silver. Come on, March. It is tarnished and I haven't cleaned it off, but where's my I'm making more of a mess than I've already got. Okay. The letter K. There's the back of it. And as I always say, ladies, oh, wait. Darn it. Vera, I didn't forget about you, babe. My mind just goes in other places. This is a Tiffany. I don't know if you can see, maybe not.
There you go. I can see it.
Okay, good. So it's Tiffany. It's marked on that side. On the other side, it's also marked Tiffany. And on the flip side, it's marked 925. Will you? No, I can't take 60. I really cannot. Yeah, I really. You know what? It's Christmas. I'll do 60. Merry
Oh,
Christmas, sweetie. Yes, ma'am.
congrats, Sherry. Great deal there.
And now I got to get a rubber band because, in all honesty, this ring keeps this one from falling off. So now I got to tie a rubber band around my finger because no other ring. Instead of
Very,
it properly.
very ingenious.
Right? Because you don't know how many times this is a 4-piece puzzle ring and it's 18 karat gold.
Hmm.
And oh man, you don't know how many times that thing has fallen off. So now I'm going to take it off so I don't take that chance. And Miss Sherry, you wanted this one for 60 and it is yours.
Congrats, congrats, Sherry.
Absolutely.
That's a very nice necklace there.
You're very welcome, honey.
Margie's thinking I've got to get rid of some of this jewelry.
I do. I've got to make more space because I want to bring in more, so I always have something different to show.
Right.
And okay, so Miss Vera, I'm sorry, I'm going to hold off on this K because Miss Vera, tell me you're still here, honey. I am so sorry. Thank you, Cindy. You're sweet. Hint, hint, Ricardo. I love you. Oh, you're so welcome. Is Vera still here? I hope I didn't.
There she is.
Okay, good, good, good. Okay, good, honey. All right. And you were looking for I'm looking for it. She was looking for agate rings. I do not have. Um Hi Geneva, welcome, honey.
Hello, Geneva. Welcome in.
Miss Vera, you were looking for agate rings and agate bracelet. Um, I'm not real good with my stones. Um, this is a stone. I mean, I know. Oh, carnelian. That's right. Okay. Let me put this Tiffany back away before it gets lost.
Margie Sherry wanted the ring, not the Tiffany necklace.
Oh, I know. I got her for it.
Oh, okay. We're just making sure.
Yep, yep. I got her for it.
Okay.
All right. Carnelian. Okay, I have a carnelian necklace. Let me see what kind of bracelet I can find. That's what she wanted, right? Yeah. Lots and lots of. Honestly, carnelian is stop. Okay, she said stop. Share run. Okay.
Bracelets.
Did I miss something else?
Not.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Nancy. No, I got her. I lose track for a second, but I try to come back to. Let me see what I got hidden in here. I have carnelian necklaces. Honestly, I bet you, Little Miss, I think she cleans me out on. I've got carnelian for days.
She probably catches you at work because probably you have so many, it would be hard just to go in and grab something. You
Oh,
have to
you know
look.
what? And she knows I always tell her, go for it. So it's not like she, does it on the sly. It's just every time I look at her, she has a different bracelet on. That's cute. All right, so this is what I can find at the moment. Now, are we looking for a stretch bracelet, Vera? Because if you're looking for a stretch bracelet, I do have one that I just a second ago had in my hand that I need to restring. But this is more of a this kind of carnelian. And that would just take putting new stretch on it would just take a few minutes, honestly. Or I could take one of these and make you one. Yeah, it's really pretty. I just need to, because this stretch, I wouldn't sell it like that. If you pull it too far, that stretch is going to break.
Yeah.
And so I wouldn't sell it like that, but I can restring it, stretch it. Ricardo. So is he, Nancy. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. So is he. He's being silly. um, I'll do 10, honey. Is that okay?
That's a good price for a stone bracelet with carnelian in
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's Christmas. I just want everybody to be happy. Nora, how are you, honey? Welcome.
Welcome, Nora. Glad you came in tonight.
Absolutely, Miss Vera. Thank you so much, sweetie. And I will restring that for you so it has a nice, good stretch. All right. Okay. So then I have, let's see what else. Did I miss anything else? Was anybody interested in, this is carnelian, turquoise, and coral.
That's some really deep carnelian there.
Yes, yes. Those are beautiful. Margie, you sold me 2 fabulous crystal stretch bracelets that I took to Ladies Club Day, and we all took a few. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's great.
That is so awesome. On this one, Miss Vera?
Hello, Miss Tony girl. We was wondering where you were.
Tony, welcome. It is a 9-inch drop, Vera.
Boy, that's a beauty there. That's for
It is
sure.
a beauty, and this is a heavyweight. This is
Yeah.
substantial. Um, tonight.
Yes. Oh, sorry,
Tonight.
Margie. Go ahead.
No worries. Tonight I will do 38 on this one.
You know, that's, I think the darker the color of carnelian, the more rare it is.
You think so?
I think so, because like in any gemstone or anything like that,
That's true.
the deeper the color, the higher the price.
And Renee said carnelian is good for protection. I've heard that before.
Yes,
Yep.
Tony, I don't have a picture on there, and I'm not on because I'm in my pajamas right now, but I will have a picture up there and I will be live with her very soon.
Yep. All right.
And like she always says, if you change your mind, you know where to find her.
That's right. Here is an agate. Oh wait, it's tangled. Uh-oh, Tommy's talking to me.
Thank you, Tony. And you know it's Christmas, and you know sometimes you get a lot of gifts, but you may not get that special gift, and that necklace would be that special gift.
That's right. Got this one, which is a toggle clasp. It is a I wish I could. I put a sticky because I can never remember. If I remember the word agate, I can't remember jasper, and vice versa, just depending on the day. Now I taped that to my table right here, so I could always look at it and remember. Now I've got to write down the definition between them two because I cannot remember that one now. Any smoky quartz?
We're so glad to have you ladies in tonight, and we've got some familiar faces, some new faces that we haven't seen in a while. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, honey, don't be sorry. You spent the day with your son. Sweetheart, I wish I could do that. I really do. Don't ever, ever, ever be sorry. You can always come back and watch the replay.
Yes, but we are thrilled that you're here with us, Tony.
Absolutely. I'm looking for smoky quartz. Probably not so much.
Yes, Nancy, I've heard of fun surprises. I'll have to do that.
Yeah, that's Cindy. She's so sweet. She's so awesome. She usually does unboxings, and she does her sales that way. Are you still in here, Cindy? Yeah, I don't see any smoky quartz right at the moment, Renee. But Lord knows. Got Tiger's Eye. Oh, this is a Sigrid Olsen. I think I've showed this one before. Sigrid Olsen.
Very nice.
Yeah, it is. Didn't I have a Tiger Eye? Oh. Yeah, not the same tone. These are knotted between each bead. Is that your son on the one that I've got my head laid on his chest? Yeah, or resting on his chest because he's so dang tall, or he was so dang tall. Yes, that was my son. Tiger Eye. These are very pretty. These are very vibrant.
Yeah, Renee, I've got a tiger's eye necklace. Maybe I should wear that and go buy a lottery ticket.
Oh, God, me too. Seriously.
Yeah.
Seriously. Honestly, my favorite gemstone, I love amethyst because amethyst is my color. I love purple. But I have to say my favorite gemstone is carnelian just for whatever reason, the way it makes me feel. Um, I like Tiger Eye. I like Tiger Eye because it comes in so many different colors. I've got that one. I've got a red. Um, anyway, but yeah, my favorite is um, carnelian. Oh no, no, just enjoy every moment you can with them, honey. I have. You'll notice when I show my stones that I have an awful lot of carnelian because I tend to hold on to that for whatever reason. I have this one, which is a stone, um, crazy lace agate. I don't know. That's what it makes me think of when I see. I don't know. I really do not, but it is a stone. It is very pretty. It's got sterling findings. Um, Me too. And rose quartz. Yeah. Yeah, I like rose quartz too. But something about carnelian. Egyptian saying for over one who has passed. His name was Robert. I have this beautiful bracelet. This is a, where is my light? Light, 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 light. Oh, of course, I left it on so it can. Okay, I'm trying to figure out if these are. Yes, yes, I love that picture. Okay, these are rubies. This is a bracelet that I just came upon. And this one is, whoops, slipped. Well, it's a stone. I do not know which one, but this is beautiful.
Oh, it
It
is
is
really beautiful.
95. It is a cuff. It's got a huge turquoise on the front, a couple of rubies, and then I do not know. I'm thinking I can't tell the color because it's small. I can't tell if it's purple. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a kind of going up near amethyst. And yeah. Anyway, and it is 925. And I'll do 75 on this one if anybody's interested. This is one I just recently picked up. But that's a good little heavy stone. I don't know what you call that when they do the
Hammered effect.
no, not the hammered where they do the different color, even though it's silver.
Oh, uh-huh.
Yeah, and then all the little cutouts right here are like it's gold tone or gold. I don't know
Hmm.
if it's gold, but it's got like gold tracing around each. Yes, it is beautiful. Okay.
Kind of reminds me of a Bali piece where they attach attach each piece of the design on there by
Yes.
hand.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Because yeah, just the way it is constructed is. But there's no maker's mark. Only the 925 stamped in there. At least I couldn't find anything. Could be wrong, but
Yeah, that is very, very creative, isn't it, Nancy? Just think about the
absolutely.
work that went into that.
Yeah, for sure. And it is about average size, 2.5 across. It can be made smaller or larger. Oh, I got this Michael Kors watch. It is a heavy, heavy, heavy watch.
That would make a nice gift, Christmas gift. Is that
Yeah,
up for a male or female?
I think it's a female's watch when I looked it up.
Okay.
Even though it's so big, some ladies like, the bigger watches.
Mm-hmm.
But it does have some scratching, a little bit of scratching here at the wrist. Let's see some rings. Absolutely. Anybody's interested in
You
my
know,
watch?
I believe a man could wear that and no one would ever know the difference.
Well, no, for sure. The difference is that the band is really small. So
Yeah,
unless it
for
was a man that had like, no, for sure, the front of the facing, I would
yeah.
totally say, but it's kind of like a girlfriend watch,
Oh, okay.
kind of what it is. But the band is so small that for sure, Renee, absolutely. I think that's really odd. But my wrist isn't that small. But anyway, if anybody's interested, you want to see rings, let's see what we got. Did she say silver rings or just rings? Okay, let's get some of this mess out of the way. All right. Rings. Let me show you some of my newest ones.
I don't think I've seen these yet.
Oh, that's right. You weren't here the other night, were you? Well,
Well,
yeah. Were you here when I
yes, I
lost internet?
was. Oh, yes, I was because I think I picked out one that was square and it was
Oh, the
moonstone.
mother of pearl. That's right.
Mother of pearl. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I got this one to where I misrepresented it, but it is sterling silver. It is garnet and carnelian. I don't know what made me think. I guess just because it really does looks like cherry amber, and
Yes, it does.
but
Nancy says she is mesmerized by your lovely nail art.
oh,
Kudos.
thank you. It's all going to be changed tomorrow because my nail tech leaves for Vietnam or wherever. I think Vietnam, his home anyway, for the holidays, and he'll be leaving tomorrow afternoon. Any dragon's breath? I don't know what dragon's breath is, sweetie. Nancy, my tail's wagging. Um, yeah, he leaves tomorrow afternoon, so I got to get up early just to go get my nails done, so I can have them done while he's gone. This one is a 7.5, and it is garnet and carnelian. The two outer are garnet and then carnelian. Miss Sherry, you have to explain to me what dragon's breath is. Why do you have to change the art? Because they're lifting, because the other ones are lifting. I broke one, well, it lifted, and some of the other ones are lifting. And because it's so close to Christmas, and I'll probably leave them for like 3 weeks. He's going to be gone for 2.5 weeks till after the new year anyway. So I'm going to have to get by. I don't know. I'll do some kind of art on them maybe.
Yeah, when they lift like that, it's time to get them done because if you would hit that on something, that would be some.
Oh, I ripped one really bad from that.
Oh,
I ripped it really bad. Like I had to leave it off for a couple of weeks just in order for it to heal. Okay, I've got this one, guys. You guys are going to love this one. This one is a 9.5. Margie, do you stuff your own turkey? When we have turkey, yes. We had turkey for Thanksgiving, and yes, but very seldom. There we've got Moonstone. This is one of my newest. This is beautiful.
Yeah, that is.
I just like the way it looks like wings.
Mm-hmm. Very different. You don't see wings like that very often.
Oh, okay. I will, Sherry, for sure. Is it a stone? Is that what it is? I certainly will Google it. Now, for everybody that's in the chat right now, wow, I got wow, girl. See, because you came on, I got 20 people out there.
Oh, thank you, but I think it's you, Margie. They love you just like I do.
Oh, you're sweet. But for everybody that's here, make sure you come check. I'm going to be on, hopefully, if I can keep my internet acting right, every day until Christmas. And then on Christmas Day, I'm going to be on with Two Old Guys Vintage and Resale on their channel. Hopefully Lisa's still up and she can put it in the chat.
Yeah.
And all we're going to be doing on Christmas Day is giveaways. Come hang out with us. Come talk with us. Yeah. And all we're going to be doing is giveaways. We're not selling anything.
Nancy says, whoops, go ahead.
No.
Nancy says that dragon's breath is a pinkish man-made stone with a flat flashing the center that glows.
Oh.
Very interesting.
Oh, I'm going to have to check that out. Miss Christie, this ring is up there as far as price. I have to do at least 58 on this ring. I honestly do. Look, this is one of my newest ones. And that's, oops, where am I? That's what I paid for it. Margie, I sent you a picture of Dragon's Breath. Awesome. Thank you, Lisa. I got this one from Mountain Trails just the other day. And this is an amazing, you can most certainly have it, but let me know. I have to at least do 58 on this one.
In a retail setting, there's no telling what would be on that. Is that ring pretty heavy and in silver?
It's not like super heavy, but it's
some weight.
Very well made.
Yes. It's very intricate.
Miss Christie, do you still want it, sweetheart? Okay, gotcha.
You won't see that walking down the street. You won't see 2 or 3 people with that ring on.
Exactly. And that's what I love about some of these rings.
Yeah.
They're all so different. The size on this one is Well, to me it measured 9.5. It says it's a 9 3/4. Yeah, it looks like a butterfly. It looks like wings.
And I don't see any flaws in those stones whatsoever.
Oh,
I
it's so
mean,
pretty.
you know,
They got really good flash. I like that.
oh yeah.
Oh, thank you, Monica. Thank you so much, Monica. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, that's the link to our Christmas show. Just come and hang out with us, even if it's just a stop in and say hello. No worries, ladies. No worries. All right, more rings. Let's see what else I got. I have this one, which is a Bumblebee Jasper. Okay, Jasper. Okay, by saying that, now I know. Jasper is the one that you cannot see through, or it is not translucent. This one's sterling silver. This one is a 7.5. Is Bumblebee Jasper. And I'll do 22 on this one. Check my message to you, please, Miss Lisa. Did you see that, Miss Lisa? I'm sure she did.
I'm telling you, that lag
Yes.
cost me a many a bid and an item that I wanted, let me tell you.
Oh, yeah, for sure. No, this one is Bumblebee Jasper, Nancy. Oh, are you asking me if I have egg yolk amber? I don't think I do. I have Baltic amber. Miss Renee, you want this one, honey? Absolutely. Thank you.
Congrats, Renee. That's a beautiful ring. That stone is that particular stone, you don't really see it very often. I've seen Lydia have it in
Yeah.
her shows, but you don't see
Yeah.
it very often.
And this one is still new with the tag on it. So it says it's 4.1 grams. So, yep. Miss Renee, do I have your information, honey? Can't remember if I do. You think I put the job form? Oh, you text me. Oh, no, you said thank you. Okay. My phone telling me it's bedtime.
Oh,
I have it set for 8 o'clock. Hi, Myra. How are you, honey? Welcome. I've got Miss Gina up here. She will be selling with me here shortly.
yes. Hello. What was the name again?
Buying space. That's Myra.
Oh, hello, Myra. I'm kind of learning people's names, and I want to make sure that I said the right one. Welcome in.
All right. Let's see what else I've got. I have some fashion rings, and these I will do for choice of 10. And where's the other one I just had?
An espresso martini, Nancy. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Because of apple martini.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think I've heard of an espresso martini either.
That'll rev you up, and then after you're
Oh,
revved up, you'll
wow.
be laying down, right?
Oh, my goodness. Let's see. Where is it? My table is such a mess, guys. This is ridiculous. Uh-oh. Oh, here they are. Okay. These are fashion. These are 18 karat gold electroplate cubic zirconia. I have 2 7s. They are addictive. Oh, is there really such a thing?
Wow, I didn't know that.
Oh, me neither. Wow. These are cubic zirconia. Now the yellow one I have in a 7 and an 8. That's that one. These are very pretty. But this is absolutely my favorite right here. This is a size 5. Ugh, it won't even fit on my finger. Here. Espresso martini. Okay, so that's them. Let me show it to you this way. This one is a 5, and I only have the one of that one. And then this one, I have 2 7s and an 8 in this one, which is a yellow.
Those are very pretty, especially the one on your pinky is really pretty.
I love the green. It just flashes.
You know, if a ZZ is cut correctly, it's hard to tell the difference. Like someone may look at that and think it was peridot,
Yeah.
possibly.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, this one's got a cushion cut. I like that.
Oh yeah.
That's probably, well, I do know the princess cut. I know that one as well.
Mm-hmm.
Now this one is laying down and I see all kinds of flashes at an angle. Probably hard for you guys to see. But because it's a cubic zirconia, it does show all different kinds of the light flashing through it. Anybody interested on these for 10 for choice? What size and price on the green? The green is a 5, and these are all $10 each. They are silver tone with gold tone accents. The yellow ones have more gold tone accent than the green.
Yeah, the green appears as if it's checkerboard faceted, and that when it's cut like that, it really gives
I was
off
wearing
that.
it the other night, and I was just look at that. I was just mesmerized by the colors. You want that one, Miss Christie? Absolutely.
Congrats, Christy. That's a beautiful ring.
It really
Very
is.
nice.
And I like the what do they call that? The crown? Is that what they call that?
Crown setting. Uh-huh.
It's just really pretty. It is marked something on the inside. Oh, because it's 18 karat gold electroplate. So that's what it says on the inside. Is that the only one you want, Miss Christie? Or did you want choice on any of the others? I have. Hold on. You're very welcome. All right, there's that. And then what I have left is these two. Well, 3. I have 2 7s and an 8. I would love the size 7 if it's still available. It of this color, absolutely it is, honey.
Congrats, Tony girl. That's another nice one.
Absolutely. Now I have one more 7 and an 8 on these. No, this is really great, guys. All my favorite ladies are here tonight. I love it. This is awesome. This is what I come out here for.
Yeah, we're glad all you guys came. That really makes for a fun night.
It really does. It really does. Put this somewhere before I lose it. Do I have? I'm so happy our good friends Nancy and Christy are doing absolutely. I think I got everything, Miss Lisa. I think. Okay, so I still have a 7 and an 8 if anybody's interested. Let me know. Okay, I have this one. And I'm going to simply say it's marked 925 and it is not. Okay, that's all I'm going to simply say. It is a poison ring. It is a size, oops, wrong way. Probably about an 8 3/4. I got you, Miss Tony.
Yeah, Renee, I have a poison ring that's amber, and I really enjoy my poison ring, and I never owned one. So I was thrilled with that.
Good night, Ella. Thank you for coming in, sweetie.
Good night, Miss Ella.
Miss Tony, what did I miss, honey? I got you for the 7. For the yellow one. Oh, okay. Okay, no worries. Anyway, um, yeah, I'll do this one for 12.
I wonder what the history is behind the poison ring. I mean,
Miss Sherry, honey, that's why I'm doing it for 12. So was I. So was I, honey. I paid a lot more for it than 12. Um, yeah. Good idea, Margie. What's a good idea, sweetheart? What did I say that was a good idea? Yeah, that's why I'm only selling it for 12. It is marked 925 and it's not. And so, yeah. This one is, ooh, it is pretty. Why do
Tony
you call
Girl
it
would
poison?
like to know, why is it called a poison ring?
Well, I do not know a little bit of cyanide in it.
Yeah.
Because of that's what they used to use them for, I guess, way, 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 way back in the day. Um, they would just put, I guess, poison in there. And but now some people say you could just put a little pill in there or whatever. You open it up and put poison inside back in the day. Yeah. Oh, they put it in teas. Okay. Yeah. Keep it. Yes, absolutely, Miss Monica. Gotcha. I got what you're saying. Anyway, that's not what I was showing at the moment. This is what I was showing.
Yes, Lisa. And say, all right, you don't like me. They pop that ring and
Right. Okay, we got Moonstone here. Love you, Lisa. This is sterling silver. Um, it's got the 3 stones and oh, there it is. There's that flash. You can put a pick in it. Oh yeah, I
Oh,
suppose you could.
yeah. Good idea, Renee.
Love the blue flash. Anyway, sterling silver. It is. I can sit here and look at my rings all damn day. It's a 8.25 inch. It says it's 8.25, but from mine it says an 8. So I don't know. Maybe different ones are different. What you call it are different slightly. I don't know, but it is 925. And I'll do 28 on that one if anybody's interested.
That's really pretty stones in that ring.
Yep. Oh, Mountain Gem. He's got beautiful. Oh my gosh. I spent a lot of money there too. I spent a lot. It's so crazy. Honey, I will test it right in front of you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, I do. That's why I tell you when I have something, just because it's marked doesn't mean it is.
That's very true.
Yeah, as soon as I get them in, I test them because I don't want to sell it to somebody else just because. See how that turns blue? Yes, ma'am. Anytime I have. Oh, no, no. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I do always test as soon as I get them. And that's why I was disappointed when I got them. And, but that's neither here nor there. But yes, anytime you want me to test something, I absolutely will. I buy my acid in bulk, so I always have it on hand.
Well, and you use the 18 karat
I
gold
do. I
because
use
it's
the 18.
better.
Yeah, because it's not, I don't know that it's better, but I know that it is easier to read.
Hmm.
Um, I could not figure out the silver tester. The silver, it's all about using a Q-tip, and if it turns red, and I don't know, the 18 works so much better because as soon as you hit it and it glows, you know it is. So yes, have to be transparent. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The point is, guys, I want you guys to keep coming back. That's the whole point. This one, I love this one. This one is the dainty version of this one. Margie, oh, I'm so glad you like that. That was beautiful, and I had that one for quite some time. Anyway, the only difference here is this is moonstone and these are labradorite, but love them. And this one is a 6. Is that what it says on the? This is one of my new ones too. So it says it's 6 3/4. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess they're kind of reading the bottom. Unfortunately, in my experience, um, when it's a wider band, you have to go with the smaller size. So it's closer to a 6 than a 6 3/4, in my experience. And that one I can do for 58. But that's an amazing ring. such an addict, I swear. I sit here and look at that all day and try on different ones.
Well, you know what you like, and
That's
that's
right. Absolutely. What else, ladies? I don't want to lose that one. Oh, there's this one, which is a moonstone. It doesn't have any flash, but this is an older one. It is sterling. That's the back of it. And this one is, this one's a 7 1/4. I have that. Oh, I have that one there. I just love how old this one looks.
on some sterling silver. You know, if a ring is really old, were they known not to mark them sometimes?
Um, I don't know the answer to that. Did you see your text I sent you? Not yet, babe. I'll look in just a second. Um, I don't know. Um, I've seen them marked in different places. I've even seen some that were newer that weren't marked. I think it just depends on where it's made. I
Hmm.
really don't know the answer to that. I do know that my hands are, all this jewelry is getting yucky. I do know that I learned this really um, recently, that if the mark is on the outside,
Hmm.
that it's from Poland.
Wow.
Yeah, somebody had a ring, and I don't know. This is just what I heard. I'd have to do other research to make sure that that's true, but yeah, I did find a ring. Actually, I think I have one that is marked on the outer part of the band. And I was told that that's from Poland.
Wow.
Um, oh, oh, wow. Okay. That dragon's breath is beautiful. Yep, I got it, sweetie. Thank you so much. Yeah, Miss Renee, I do not think I have any dragon's breath, because if I saw that, this is what she showed me for dragon's breath. Um,
Oh, wow.
isn't that pretty?
Yes.
Kind of a purple and an orangish red flash. Any small rings? Oh, I've got a lot of small rings, sweetie. Absolutely. All right, let me put a couple of mine that. It wasn't you. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Um, oh, it was Geneva, I think. Yeah, I think it was Geneva. I'm more of a black tourmaline. Okay.
Tourmaline.
Miss Becky, how are you? I do. These are all sterling right here. Small sterling. Yes. Okay.
Welcome, Becky.
Really, Lisa? Those are pretty. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. And if I did, I probably wouldn't have recognized it as a stone, I think, like that. Um, Miss Sherry and Miss Becky, what sizes are you looking for? And how are you doing tonight, Miss Becky? Haven't seen you for a little bit. My internet has not messed up all night, Gina.
Great.
Right?
When that internet goes down, it makes you want to pull your
I,
hair out.
well, I had to reset that extender. That was it.
Mm-hmm.
Still got bronchitis. Oh, that's
Oh,
awful.
goodness.
Okay. So we want 5, 6, and 6 and 7. This one is a 5.5. Does half sizes make a difference? That bronchitis will hang on. It's awful. This is a 5.5. I don't know if half sizes make a difference. I do have.
Becky, did they treat you with steroids or antibiotics for that?
This one's a 5.5, Sherry. This one's pretty. It's got flash to it. Wait, where are we?
Oh, that's really pretty. Really feminine.
Yeah, I like the work. There's that scroll work around the edges. That's
Mm-hmm.
really pretty. She said she was treated with both.
Oh, okay. You must have really had a bad case of it.
That's awful.
Did they have you do an inhaler? Well, steroids they can be put in an inhaler so that it'll clear the
Yeah.
bronchial tubes.
My son has to have breathing treatments sometimes because of it. All right, here's a beauty right here, guys. This one's a beauty.
Wow.
I like the band on this one. This is a 5.5. See the flash. 2 times a day. Okay. I'll do 25 on this one. It's Christmas. Trying to clear out. It's Christmas. I just like to think it's Christmas. And the stone, I'm sorry, honey. The stone is moonstone. Yeah, my son has to have breathing treatments every once in a while. This last time he got sick, he had to have a breathing treatment. It was real bad. So, do we want to see something else? There might be a lag, and if we're lagging, just I'll catch up with you. This one is an adjustable. This one is a 7. But it's an adjustable like this. It's not. It's not one of those uncomfortable ones. Try to get the light on it where it'll pick up the color. I have lupus and take chemo pills. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well,
I wonder if Becky, how expensive is your medication? I know sometimes
oh,
medication
ridiculous.
can be really expensive.
Yep. This one's a 6.5. And this one again has more of a petite band, but it's still a really pretty etched band. It's open work on the band. Yeah, she said it's very expensive.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, my dad takes some medication for his heart, and he says it's ridiculously expensive.
My goodness.
And it's like you need this to live, and they make it so ridiculously expensive.
Well, a lot of it's a monopoly between these
Mm.
doctors and these drug salesmen, you
Yep,
know.
I'll do 28 on this one. I like both of these that have the open work on the band, but this one is more petite. I like this one.
Mhm.
And it's got a good flash to it too. Miss Sherry, you said 25. Yes, did I say 25? I think I said 28, but sure, 25. It's Christmas.
Congrats, Becky. That's a really cute ring there.
And Miss Sherry, were you looking for something a little different, honey? I'll make sure Becky wants this one. But I'll take it 25. Okay. Okay. Um, Thank you so much, honey. You're unloading the car. Okay. Well, I'm not going anywhere, so. And Miss Gina's a night owl like me, and it's Friday. I don't have to go to work tomorrow, so I'm good. Oh, you know what? I have to pick up Little Miss at 10. Thank you so much, Becky. All right. Got this one. This is a 6 3/4. No, yeah, 6 3/4. But this one is an adjustable band, but it also has a larger stone with way more flash.
Yes, it's.
Look at that.
And really, your adjustables are nice for those nights like when I eat potato chips and the next morning, poof, your finger's bigger.
You know what? Mine don't do that. Mine gets small. Mine gets smaller when it gets cold. What is the 2 band one? Okay, slow it down there. Is that a little pink stone there? Um, they're all moonstones, so well, except for that one, but so they would have a pink or bluish flash. So are you talking about this one in the bottom? I saw a little bit of pink there for a second. But no, they're not exactly pink. And Miss Christie, is that a little pink stone there? You're gonna have to tell me which one. This being the top row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me know which row. And the 2 band one, are you talking about this feather? I don't know if you're talking about this one. That is a feather. row 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's probably got a pink flash, but it is moonstone. If you're talking the little one, if you're talking this one, that's a cat eye, but that's more of a gray. Kind of has more of a pinkish look, but it's still a moonstone. That one's a 7, Becky. Give me just a second, Christy. And what did I say? This was a 7. Yeah, 7. Yep, right on the money. And I'll do 25 on that one. That one's pretty. Again, the dainty. What is the second row? What is the second row left? That is, I think, a hematite, but I'm not certain. I will do 18 on this one, but before I do that, I have to double check. I know I tested it before. In my mind, let me make sure. Miss Becky, let me know about that one. I want to double check this one because I don't. I'm pretty 100% positive I tested everything in this box. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's silver. Yeah, I'll do 18 on that one. Renee, did I tell you it's a 6.5? Let me get this off of here before I spill it on myself. I know I will. All right. And
You just sold your feather ring, Margie.
feather. All right. Thank you, Renee.
Congrats, Renee. That's kind of a unique ring there. You don't see
Yeah.
a bypass ring like that very often with, being a feather.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, now Miss Christie. Oh, you said it was too small. Did this one was marked? It's for Pinky. Oh, gotcha. Okay. This one, didn't this one have a tag on it? Maybe not. This one is a 5 3/4. Is that the one you were saying was too small, Christy? It's really pretty. I'm really not sure about the stone. When I hit it with the Presidium, it makes me think it is not hematite, because hematite would throw the Presidium into alarm because of the metallic. This kind of goes up into the me show you guys. Maybe somebody is, oops.
Good night, Renee. Thank you for coming in. Have a good rest of your night.
Good night, Renee. Thank you. And I'll be invoicing tomorrow, sweetheart. So this one, when I touch it, it goes to the jadeite and spinel. So, and hematite, I'm pretty sure is a metallic. Do I have any sitting right here? I do. Okay. I'm pretty sure hematite. No, that's not true. Okay. So hematite also goes into, see, there's hematite compared. Yeah, I'm almost thinking, yes.
Christy would like that ring, Margie.
Okay, I will. Did I give you a? I did give you a size. I'll do 20 on this one. Is that okay?
That has the prettiest.
Got a good size stone.
Yeah, it's very nice. So if it's not hematite, what is it?
Well, I don't know because I'm not quite sure what spinel looks like.
Yeah.
And then let me do this again too because I always want to make sure, especially with the rings that I'm not. But I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure I've tested everything in this box, but sometimes things get crossed, and I do forget. Oh yes, ma'am.
Yep.
She's blue. That's what I was telling you, Gina. Well, let me show you something else. Oh, let's take this one. So that's the color it should turn if it is silver. That kind of glowy blue. This is what will happen if it is not. First of all, you want to always get a good scratch. If you don't get a good scratch, you won't get a good reading. I got you, Christy. I will be with you in 2 seconds. Now you see how that disappeared?
Yeah.
You see how you still see that blue?
Yep.
That's nothing.
The proof's in the pudding, I guess you would say.
Yes, ma'am. Not even silver plated. Because if it was silver plated, it would show some blue and then disappear. So that's what I was talking to you about when you test silver. Now, when you test it, oops, I better get another towel before I make a mess here. When you test it with the silver test, it's like you have to get a Q-tip. And spinel ranges from pink to deep purple. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Oh, that is good to know because maybe some of the purple. Okay. All right, Miss Christie, you want this one? Absolutely, honey. Try not to get acid all over my hands. It doesn't burn or anything like some people. It just changes your skin color to yellow.
Now I have some black spinel, and black spinel, the way it's shiny, it comes out of the ground just like that.
Really?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, some of the stones I'm just not. Um, purple. I try not to. It's like turquoise. Calling everything turquoise. No, I try not to do that. But I catch myself with purple, always thinking it's amethyst immediately. But there are other stones that also are purple, obviously. So that's why the Presidium, it's well worth the $250 you spend on it.
Oh yeah.
We're going to do jewelry. You need it. Miss Christie, thank you, honey. All right. Um, Miss Nancy says spinel can be clear. They are used instead of accent diamonds to save money. Interesting.
Wow. Nancy's taking us to school tonight, isn't she?
Yes, everybody
Great.
is. That's awesome. I
Yeah.
like everybody's input. You can always learn something from someone.
Oh,
Always.
absolutely.
All right. Do we want to see more rings? What do we want to do? Let me drink. Oh.
Yes, that's true, Nancy.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
That's why black spinel is prettier than a black diamond because it does have that refraction to it.
I do, Miss Becky. Oh, let me turn around and find my other boxes. Oopsie. What is that? All right. On my woo woo. You had to check on your woo woo? Okay. That's okay, sweetie. Is your the wrong box? What is your woo woo? Is that your I'm sure you'll tell me. All right. So I gotta find the right box, guys. Her cat. Okay. Not silver. Oh my god. Too many boxes. Not silver? No. So then this would have to be the silver. All right. So see, I have this one. That's a purple, and I kind of assumed it was an amethyst. Oopsie. Because it just looked different.
Yeah, I would think amethyst.
That's what normally, but I think it. Your Sphinx. Oh, that's right. That's right. You were telling me about that cat. See, this one goes up into the. Well, now it's. This one kind of goes just past the amethyst to the jadeite spinel. So that's very possible.
Sherry, isn't a Sphinx one of those cats that are don't have any fur?
Yeah, yeah.
You have to put a sweater on him when he's out.
Big one. Want to see which one, Christy. That's right, because I was telling her I want a hairless cat. Those are so, they just sound so cool. Big one. This one? Or go from top to bottom if you're going to do it so we don't get. Size on the purple you just showed. 7.5. Russian red, yes, hairless. He is a pain in my. Most pets are, but you love them.
Yeah.
I wonder
He's
where
not
mine thought my door is open. I'm surprised he's not in here.
he's not spoiled, is he, Sherry?
Yeah, I bet. Let me. Hope that noise doesn't bother anyone. So, and you can also tell if it's not silver, it makes this nails on a chalkboard sound. Aha, see? This one got me. Look, guys. Not silver.
Nope.
I don't know how this one got into this box. Maybe because of the stone, but not silver.
Yeah, Sherry, they certainly can grab a hold of your heart. I know that.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay, so where, Miss Becky, this one is not silver. So just to let you know, sweetie. And again, usually I can, as soon as I pick it up, but a Shar-Pei wrinkle. I had a Shar-Pei before. You know what? There's some mean, they can be very mean. He was quite aggressive, the Shar-Pei I had. Okay, sixth row, far left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6. Far left. So this one. I do not know what that stone is. Tis a stone. Oh, wow. Going way up into topaz. See, some of these I'm just not familiar with. This one's going way up into. I do have that one that one, Miss Nancy. This one. This one's an 8, Christy. Actually, you had it right. No, LABRADORITE. Okay, I thought you had it right, but close enough. I got the point. Now I'm second guessing everything. Oh, yes, for sure this one. Glowy, glowy. That one's good glow. Are you interested in that one, Christy? I like it better than.
That's a pretty one.
It is pretty. I'm not even sure where I got this one.
Is
But
that a
it's
feather?
going. Can you show me again? What do you want to see? On the Presidium, honey? Or you just want to look at it? It's got, it goes up into the topaz range. So obviously, oh no. I'll do 30 on this one. This one's pretty. I like this. What do they call that? A split shank? Is that what they call that? Or is that just with the other ones? I'm not quite sure.
Yes, I think that would be considered a split shank.
Yeah, it does look like it, but I like the
Yeah,
design on it.
yeah, it's pretty.
Size on this one is what I say, an 8. 8. And that's what the stone looks like underneath. I just really don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Huh.
And honestly, if you look at it this way, it looks painted. Not like, I don't know. It's just something about the inner color of that. It's just different. Um, yeah, sure. I'll do 25.
Congrats, Christy. Boy, you've got some beautiful rings tonight.
Like I said, trying to make room for more, honey. What's up, son? You good? Okay. Miss Nancy doing a little dance. All right, honey, that is yours. Thank you so much. And I keep almost saying that. All right. Anything else we want to look at, ladies? Oh, that's on the wrong finger. I have a unique one. Anybody want to see a unique one? Oh, okay. Let's go there first. Row 5 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Small aqua and dark oval. Oh, so this one, small aqua. This one, I don't know that that's aqua. Well, this one is a this one goes into the tourmaline range. This might be, I don't know though, because I hate not knowing. Okay. So this one is, we'll get to your second choice in just a second. Oh, this is an older ring. This one's got marcasites. I didn't even look at it.
Wow.
Marcasites all around the edge. It isn't adjustable, but it's a tuck under. It's a different kind of adjustable. So the band, some adjustables, they can pinch your skin. Well, this one, the one goes into the other. Black jade? I don't know. It's got the cat eye look.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think. It didn't make it up as far as the jade. But where it's sitting right now, Miss Becky, is about a 6. It's really pretty. I don't want to move the adjustment from here. You'll pass on that one, okay? And is this the other one you were talking about? I think I got my camera up too far. On the last one, 30, Sherry. Sorry, guys. Trying to adjust here. Maybe you guys can see them a little bit better. There we go. There we go. 28, Miss Sherry. How about that? This one also has marcasites, if this is what you were talking about, Miss Becky. All right, Miss Sherry, you got it, sweetie.
Congrats, Shirley. That's Shirley bargains, doesn't she?
She does. She does. That's okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely. That one on the other side and the yellow one on the end. Okay. Yeah, it gets really fun when you get down into, she says 26, I say 27. She comes back with 26.50, Then you're serious. Right? It was fun. Thank you so much, honey. All right. The one on the other side, which you mean was this one. This one is an odd one because yes, it is. I'm thinking it's Larimar, and this is sterling, the shoulders, and what it's set in is sterling, but this is tortoiseshell. Wow. And it is very small. Yeah, it's tortoiseshell. This one's like a 5. Yep, a 5. So am I, Lisa. So am I, honey.
Yeah.
So that one's that one. I'm pretty sure that's Larimar.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Larimar.
And then this is tortoiseshell.
That's a unique combination.
Isn't it? I got it in an auction lot. And yeah, at first I thought it was plastic. And I'm like, are you kidding me? And then I tested the silver, and that was silver. And the stone's a stone. And then I was looking at it in the light. Oh, you're looking for a star sapphire in purple. Ooh, okay.
Wow.
With a wide band, so it might be smaller. Yeah, it's very small. But yeah, you can see here the color changes. You bet it only fits a 4. Probably because, yeah, she's right. It's a wider. Well, no, because it drops down into over the 5, closer to a 5 1/4. So maybe a 4.5. maybe a 4.5 on that one. Because so that's that one, Miss Becky. And then this one, I want to test. This is I think a larger. Yeah, this one's about a 7.5, 7 3/4. Oh, I don't like the feel of that. I don't know. Might be plated. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's what I thought, because this one looked too much like the other ones. Yeah, see, there's a little blue in that, but not enough. So I'm going to call this plated at best. Yeah, exactly, Nancy. So that's that one, Miss Becky. And like I said, it is marked 925 or something down in there. Yeah, it's marked 925. But at best it's plated. And I can't even get my loop down in there. There it is. It does say 925. I'll do 15 on that one. Still very pretty. I use a blue. No, actually, you've been very clear tonight, Miss
Yeah.
Nancy. No, don't worry about it, sweetie.
It looks like Becky has made an offer.
Right. Thank you, Miss Becky. That one is very pretty.
Yeah, that's a pretty one.
I didn't because I wasn't able to research it a whole lot. Let me finish this one up for Miss Becky and all. All right. That one is yours. And yeah, I don't even know. I don't know. I'll do 25. Can I see second row from the bottom? Second row from the bottom, third one in the front, in from the left. Second row from the bottom, third one in from the left. The green? I'm sorry, I put it probably from Hawaiian, the tortoise. Yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've never seen a tortoise ring or a tortoise, never seen one before. This one I think is emerald. Goes up into the emerald range. This one is a little bit larger. Oh, goodness. Yes, it is. It's a 9. And it comes up as emerald. And a coconut ring, really? Oh, that would be interesting.
Yeah, that would be coconut.
This one is silver. I know this one because I just got this one recently. And I'll do 25 on that one. That would be interesting to see.
Yeah, it would be. I've never seen one.
But I don't know, is tortoiseshell even legal to sell? I mean, like you can't sell ivory without proof, which is basically impossible. Um, sure, Miss Becky. Absolutely. I had to think about that one, where I got it from. I know it just came in. I just don't remember exactly who. I know the more you wear it, the darker it gets. Really interesting.
Do you think, Sherry, some of the oils from your skin may sink into the porous part of the shell, maybe?
Yeah, it kind of sounds feasible, but that's cool. Oopsie. Gonna have an avalanche here in a minute. All right. Could be. Why? Well, I mean, I don't know why it would be fake. I mean, if it's coconut shell, um, Becky. Alrighty. Did I miss something? Girl, you get so quiet sometimes I forget you're there.
Who, me?
You?
Well, I try not to talk over you and kind of
Oh no, you're awesome. You're doing fine.
the chat a little bit at the same time. And
Absolutely. Oh, you're talking about the tortoise? Maybe fake. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Did you sell the Lori bone? No. Um, remind me what piece that was. I know I didn't sell it because I would have remembered. Remind me what piece that was. Can I see the? Of course you can. Give me. Yes. Trying to.
well, they kill alligators. You see these shows where they kill the
Oh yeah, for
alligators and
sure.
snakes, and I don't know the multiplication of a turtle, but you know.
Yeah, absolutely, Miss Becky. Sorry, honey. I was trying to test the amethyst pendant. Amethyst pendant. No, I'm sure I didn't. I'm getting tired, so my brain's not working right, Lisa. I know which one you're talking about. I just cannot focus on the moment. Miss Sherry, you want that one? Absolutely, honey. The faux tortoise shell.
Congrats, Sherry.
Absolutely. Yeah, I've got a couple that I had to put away because I mean, if they're, I don't know. I just know that ivory is, it's one of those no ones.
Wouldn't you say that that ring would be vintage, Margie, with the turtle shell?
Oh, I would think yes.
Yeah.
I would think yes, because I don't see any made like this
And no turtle was harmed.
in the
So,
making. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Told you, avalanche. Oh, come on, come on. Could you show me which one, honey? This one, the oval one, could be wood. Oh, have you, Lisa? I didn't know.
wow.
Oh, ivory? No, ivory is a no. Ivory is, unless you can prove, oh, you have to have paperwork or something. I mean, maybe they're doing it, but they're not supposed to. That's a big no. You can sell it as bone, and probably get away with it. But no, I heard that selling anything as ivory without paperwork saying it was either before a certain time or after a certain time. I don't know the whole thing on it, so I don't do it. This was the other one, Miss Sherry.
Boy, that's a pretty one, too.
It is pretty. I can't be sure it goes into what I say, the tourmaline.
Yes, I think so.
Tanzanite, tourmaline. That's where it falls. Are you good with that one, honey? All right.
I think it would be tourmaline because tanzanite in itself is just that tanzanite. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. I do not know what tanzanite is.
It's that I've got some of it. It's like a purplish grape jelly color with a red flash to it, and
Oh, okay.
there's different grades of tanzanite, but still at the end of the day it's still tanzanite, but the deeper colors are the more desired and the most expensive.
As with most gems, yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm.
This one is a garnet. That one's pretty. It's a small size, but it's very pretty. The garnet's a good size, though. Miss Becky, honey, was there something else you wanted to see in here? Sorry, my camera was far away. Every time I go to test something, I move it out of the way. Hey, I'm pretty impressed. I was up to 20 viewers at one point. or 20 people watching. Hey, even if they were lurking, I'm good with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'll find them later going back to somebody else telling them something I said. That's okay too, because you know what? I didn't lie.
Yeah, that's pretty petty that people
Yeah.
do that, but that's the nature of people
Well, if they
sometimes.
got that much time on their hands to sit around and listen to every word I say, I'm good. Miss Becky, where did you leave me, honey? There you go. Okay, honey. Was there something you wanted to see? This is a ruby spinner ring, which is really kind of cool. Um, I thought it was going to be uncomfortable, and it really wasn't. And this one, I think, is aqua. I think my eyes are starting to play with me now. I know I've been on here probably too long. Who cares? The truth is the truth. Absolutely. Absolutely. Miss Sherry, and you kind of pointed out, oh, wow, that goes up into sapphire. Okay.
Lisa says want.
Whoa. Which one, Miss Lisa? The sapphire or the ruby? Um, I can show you. They're both bigger, though, sweetie, but they can be adjusted because you just squeeze them. Um, Let me show you. I'm gonna clean up my table someday. That's why my camera stays in one place. I don't know if you can see, but she she glows, which
Mm.
rubies do. And it is a spinner ring. It's supposed to be like one of those fidget things. And it's like that.
Congrats, Lisa. That is beautiful. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Isn't that pretty? Are you good at 28, Miss Lisa?
That's a nice ruby in that ring.
It is. It is. Well, you got your center, they're all prong set. You got your
Mm-hmm.
center ruby, and then you got rubies all around, and then you
Mm-hmm.
got your ruby there. Gotcha. Thank you, Miss Lisa. Ouch. That hurt. Wow, she was quick with that one, wasn't she?
Yeah, she knew what she wanted.
Yes, she did. Cindy, you're still in here. I don't know why I said Sin, because she's on my brain because she ain't here. Hopefully, she's not feeling bad again. All right, Miss Lisa. Thank you so much. What else? Let me make sure I have. Oh, this is one of my more unique ones. This is sterling silver and amber. It's a dragon.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that pretty?
Yes.
It tries to focus on all the little rings in there. Feeling much better. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Yeah, you were quite sick there for a
Oh
while.
my.
What's the blue and red on the very bottom? On the very bottom, this one, I hope that's not the one you're talking about, because that one's, it's opal. It's beautiful, but it's missing one. I've got a couple of them in here that are missing a stone that I have to. Don't do dragons. Oh, you don't do dragons. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, if you're talking about that one, yeah, that one's missing a And I don't even know how to go about getting that replaced.
That would be a tough one for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. It is beautiful. And I have a feeling those are probably little diamond chips on the side. I don't know if you can see them. They're probably just chips, if they are diamonds, but that one's actually got a signature in there. That's why. Sherry, you're the one. That's right. Did I sell it? Oh no. I bet you I did. I sure did. Darn it, girl. That's right. I knew. Who got
Which
that?
one was it?
It was a snake wrap bracelet.
Lisa bought that, didn't
That's
she?
good memory. Yes, she did.
Thought so.
Yep. Yeah, I pulled it out. I had had it sitting here for a while, and because I knew there was somebody that wanted snake. That's okay. I'll keep my eye open. Yes, you did. Okay, was there something else you guys wanted to? All right, what did I do with that ring? Oh, there it is. This, let's see what's next. I have Silpata. I don't know if anybody knows about Silpata. Can I have it, Lisa? Oh, that's not the one. Anyway, I have a couple of Silpata in here. Any more boxes? No, the rest of my silver, I think, is kind of laying everywhere.
Yeah, Sherry, we all need nothing, but we end up with it anyway, right?
Yeah, I do have other boxes, Becky, but they're not sterling. Like I said, most of my sterling is kind of spread everywhere because I haven't organized yet. I have this one, which is amethyst, I'm pretty sure. But this one is, yeah, that one's amethyst. And it's larger. Hold on, I'll show you. Wow. That's almost out of 10. That's that one. This one's almost out of 10. It is sterling.
That's another pretty one.
Yeah, this one's substantial. This one, I have too much. I told myself no more jewelry, and here she is. Right? I know the feeling,
Oh.
sweetheart. I do. I keep telling myself every day, I'm not going to buy no more. I'm waiting for the one order that I've got coming in, hopefully in a few days. I'm excited about that one because that's going to be some pretty ones. Yeah, this one is 50. This one is quite heavy.
That's a good deal on that.
Yeah. It is. See if I can see the mark in here. You know what? I could say the same thing, Miss Sherry, because I'm really I'm really tight about giving up some of my rings. I do, I guess, eventually. I can't see the mark in there. The top of this ring is so big that I can't get my. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it's got a heart on it. It says 925 I haven't been able to figure out what the heart stamp is for. And it says something.
Yeah, Lisa, if
I'll
you
figure it out.
these thrift stores, I'm telling you, sometimes they don't know what they have and they put something out and for a good price and you don't want to miss it.
Absolutely. I came into that one thrift store a couple of weeks ago, and I got some really good stuff. And and then they got the stuff that isn't worth anything all marked up, and the stuff that they miss, well, that's their loss. So there's this one. I've been wearing this one. It's real pretty. It's marcasites.
And then you have the Goodwill that don't have jewelry in their
Oh,
establishment
totally.
because they put it online where they can really make a
Yeah,
killing.
yeah. And it used to be you could get lots and they were pretty decent, but they've gotten really, really tight. Rings. Let me see. This one? This one's all marcasites. Try to let that focus. Not on my nail. It can be. Some of the shipping. The heart. The heart. What I miss? She wants to see the heart. Am I missing something?
Hmm.
Um, some of the shipping can be expensive, Lisa, but if you narrow it down and you can get the 1 penny shipping, or some of them are, some of them you find can be cheaper. I don't know which heart ring you're talking about, honey. What did I?
The other ring hard.
You said the other ring had a heart on it. Oh. Sorry. Okay, gotcha. This is the one. It has a heart on the mark on the inside. That's part of the maker's mark. That's this one. The niche lady. I went to her new thrift store. Really? Interesting. I do. I used to watch her all the time. Um, I just I have so much other stuff going on that I haven't been able to in a long time. Is it a Bixby? What's a Bixby, honey? I don't know. I cannot see. I know it says 925 and there's a heart. And then on this side, there's another mark. But because the top of the ring is so big, it's hard for me to get my loop in there to see. Oh, okay. I just got it at the right angle right now. And it says China. So that was easy. But it's a heart on one side next to the 925. So I'm not sure what a Bixby is, but the other mark did say China, but I did test this one. I didn't know she had a thrift store though.
Hmm.
I knew she had Barbara Bixby on the outside. I will. Yeah, I know she had what do you call it? Look her up. Oh my god, she's fabulous. I will. I'll check it out. I will check it out. All right. I have a garnet, I think. Pretty sure. Really? Very expensive, huh? Hmm. Yeah, garnet. It is about a 5.5. It's funny, some of these that are so small
Yeah,
I can't even get them over my nail.
very nice garnet.
That's a
Are you
pretty
sure
color.
that's not Mozambique garnet?
No, I do. I just know what my Presidium tells me that it
Mm-hmm.
went up into the. It went high up into the garnet range. It was a very pretty red.
Oh, yeah.
I know the other ones are like a little different, but this one is very pretty, and it is marked 925. On the one I'm holding right now, Miss Becky. Um, um, I'll do 25 on this one, honey. It does have a maker's mark on the inside, so it's not just marked 925. But this one's really pretty. Called Good Stuff and Mikey Bags of Money. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember watching in sunny Vegas thrifting Las Vegas. Rooms they sell out of. Really? I haven't kept up. Thank you, Miss Becky. I got you, sweetie. I haven't kept up with her for a while. Um, she was, well, I don't want to get into it, but she said something one time when I was watching and I was trying to learn, and I just took it as not being very nice. And so I kind of, if you don't want to help, if you don't want to, so I just left it alone. And so I kind of stopped watching, besides the fact I started getting pulled in too many different directions. Anyway, but yeah, I knew she had what do you call those? Antique mall shop, which is so what I want to do. Thank you so much, Miss Becky. And ladies, um, I think, unless you guys want to see something else, I'm just gonna wind down here because I'm like exhausted. The niche lady also has Tiffany Thrifting Vegas. Yeah, 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 and several others that have rooms there. Really? Yeah, a vintage booth. I so want to do that, Christy. But the one here, the only one that we have here is like they said at least a 2-year wait, and I've already been on the waiting list for God, it's probably no, it's not going on 2 years. Maybe a little over a year. But still, I was told that usually in a lot of them, instead of renting them out, I live in Washington, honey. I heard that a lot of the people that already have spaces kind of glob onto the ones that do open up before any outsider gets a chance. That's what I heard. And so far, I haven't gotten a call from this one, which is so close to my house. It would be awesome. I like watching. Yeah, I know it's not, but what do? You can't tell them who to rent to. But yeah, I heard they get first choice. And if they want to expand and just grab onto another one, then that's what they do. I do have more sterling silver, guys. I'll try to do some organizing tomorrow, but my eyes are like really hurting right now. Um, let them know you're a YouTuber. Yeah, I don't think they care. I'm a nobody to them. That's when you need that poison.
That's
Oh,
good.
I love you, Lisa. No, it's not fair at all. It's really not. But yeah, I just want to get my little toe in there, because oh my God, I've got jewelry. I've got so much jewelry. Like I could fill it up with no problem. So, and I see some of the stuff that some people have in there. Yeah, kind of, Lisa. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you. I know, but I know I was talking to somebody else and I don't know, I can't even remember what I said. And I'm like, well, but I'm just a nobody. I just meant, I know, but I just meant that I'm not somebody with a whole lot of subs or anything like that. And, I don't know. Like I said, I was feeling all important because I had 20 whole people watching tonight. And I appreciate every one of them, even the ones I appreciate every one of them because each one that is in there is a viewer. And that goes towards my hours needed once I get all those subs that I need. But me and Gina, we're going to get it together, right, Miss Gina?
Yes, absolutely.
We are going to get it together and um oh, I had 21. Whoa.
Wow.
Margie, you need to bring it, girl. I try. Yeah, it will. It will grow in time. I was trying to make the 400 sub mark by Christmas. I think I only need like 30 something. I don't know. But it seems like I've. No worries, Monica. Um, it seems like I've been stuck at that. And then you got some people that they're at 75 subs and in 2 weeks they're at 600 and something. And I'm like, wow, you know, but I heard there's right and wrong ways to go about that, and I'm happy with my little group of people. Becky wants to shop. Oh, Becky wants to shop. Well, my other silver is, like I said, it's not all rings. Oh, I found that other ring that I was looking for. Um, you guys are awesome. I love you guys. Yeah, I think it's going to work out real well. Um, it can only, it can only get better. Seriously. And we get along. We tear it up in Kim's in Kim's
Yeah.
life. And you know what? Kim is so good about it. Sometimes I feel like, damn, maybe we should just shut up a little bit. But you know what? She's bored without us.
But then we do, and then Kim says something
Right?
and
Why is it so
opens the
quiet?
door.
Yeah, exactly. It makes it fun.
And
So
yes, I'm the same person in person that I am in the chat, ladies. I'm just me, I guess.
that's right. See, this is the other kind of silver that I've got. Bracelets, but I don't have it like all in front of me. I'd have to go around and collect it. Let's see what else I got. What time is it? Oh, I got 20 minutes, guys. Let's close this box up. Oopsie. Let's make a bigger mess, huh? Why not? Nobody was interested in that Tiffany K that I had. I don't know if I even finished showing it. Yeah, this isn't it. Yeah, I'd have to get my other sterling. I have so much, honey. I will be on again. Don't you have? Yeah, I do. In about 18 minutes. Thank you. Thank you all for being aware of that. I don't know. When do you want to go on again, Gina?
Well, that's up to you.
Well, I have to. This weekend, I really need to focus on, I think, my house and getting some organization going because, yeah, I'm going to have a house guest in a couple of weeks. So, and this weekend is like my only free weekend because next weekend I'm on Christmas Sunday with the guys. So let's look at Monday,
Okay.
just like I normally do.
All
Monday
right.
at 6 p.m. And now that I figured out what was going on with my internet, I think I should be good. And we'll do the revealing of Miss Hidden over here. Right?
Yes. Thank you, Monica, for that comment. I really appreciate that, sweetie.
Absolutely. Not this Sunday, Miss Sherry. The guys chose somebody else over me. But I got to share occasionally, so. So yeah, not this Sunday. This weekend, I will be getting my house in order, and then I will be on Monday night with Miss Gina. We'll be right here now. Eventually, we will be jumping back and forth between my channel and her channel. It's only fair to get. I know, right? Traitors. Who's behind the curtain? Who's behind the curtain? What curtain?
She was
Oh, Miss Gina. Oh yeah, we're gonna do
speaking of me behind them.
right.
You tell those two old guys that it's okay this time, but it better not happen again.
I know, don't make it a habit. But yeah, come out on Monday, Miss Sherry. You're East Coast, correct? I think you are, which would be 9 p.m. your time, 6 p.m. my time.
Sherry, I'm going to have a couple really special rings that night.
Oh man, why are you messing with me, Gina?
And I'm going to have an unveiling of something at the end of the show, but you have to stick around to see it. But I will have two special rings. Just saying.
Miss Becky, I still have this one. Oh, there. I was about to say, did she leave? I have this bracelet, 925 silver. Miss Becky wants to know, what do you sell?
Okay, I have jewelry and I have purses and I have two vases, not a vase, they're candle holders. They're Murano glass and they interlock with each other and they're on a glass base. I have that. I have a really special item that I won't unveil until the end of the show. So, in case somebody decides to leave, they're going to miss out. I've
Okay.
got some leggings and just some different items like that. You never know what I'm going to have because when I go through this house, it's going to be on. I've got too much stuff and it's going.
Miss
No.
Becky or anybody, I say Miss Becky. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, Miss Gina,
Oh, you're
but
fine.
sometimes, um, like the snakes, I find things. And I have this Miss Becky who loves owls. This is a
Oh,
charm
that's
bracelet.
cute. How cute is that?
All different kinds of owls on there. What stone is that? That's a turquoise, honey. But I have this owl bracelet. It is silver tone, not. Yeah, it's not marked. Just showing it because, like I said, sometimes I forget, like the snake bracelet. Um, yeah. Anyway, if anybody's interested in the owl bracelet, it's $10. I'm sorry, Miss Gina. Go ahead and continue.
Okay, give me time to think about my head spinning of what I have. It's and then I have a what else was it? A mashka flower vase that is oval and oblong, and it has a calla lilies etched on it. But the thing I want to tell you, those two candle holders I told you about, they intertwine with one another. I looked those up, and the first price I saw was $199.
Wow.
It's kind of a retro 80s type thing, and they intertwine with one another.
Yeah,
And mine was prettier than what I saw when I looked on there.
really.
So, yeah.
Um, Miss Sherry wants to know what kind of purses. She
I
has
have
purses. I have purses.
I have some Anne Klein. I have two. One is gray and one is pink, and they're both in mint condition. Um, just I have some little purses. Well, they're not little, and I can't think. I'm not in the. They're bean blossom, and they're made from recycled materials, and they are beautiful, and they're in mint condition. And what else do I have? Um, I'm trying to think, but I have, some name brands. What was that? What was that jewelry organizer that I told you I had, Margie? Kendra Scott. I have a Kendra Scott jewelry organizer, and it's
Ooh.
in perfect condition. It's
75,
good.
Miss Becky. 75, honey.
Oh, sorry, Becky.
No, no. Go ahead. Keep going.
And it's good to, like, if you're traveling, to take and put in your suitcase, and it has where you can strap your necklaces up, and then a little pouch that they go down into so they won't tangle and things like that. And it's in perfect condition. You'd think that it just came from a department store. It's in that good a shape. And some others like that. I took them upstairs and put them upstairs. So, but the pink Anne Klein is really pretty and it's in really good shape.
Awesome.
So
I
that's
have Anne Klein. I have B. Mikowski. I have Ash. Um, I have Coach. I have what is that one?
Michael Kors.
Lotus. No, I don't think I have. Not one Michael Kors. I got you, Miss Becky. Thank you so much, sweetie. I don't think I have any Michael Kors, but I have Coach. I have Lotus. I have Juicy Couture. a really nice Juicy Couture bag. But I'm ready to kind of lower some of the prices just to get them moving.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I will have scarves as well. I have a purse that you can thread the scarf through the purse and tie it off in a bow. And the person that purchases that purse will get their choice of the scarves that I have available, which is quite a few. So, it just weaves. The purse has these open spaces that weave in and out of. It's
oh,
really
nice.
neat. And like I
Yeah.
said, you get your choice of the scarves that I have available. So you're not stuck with, what's on it. You can have your choice.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I have a Anne Klein purse that I carry. Um, that I have a silk scarf tied to. It just tops it off. It just makes it wow.
Should I tell them about those 2 rings, Margie?
No, let them
I
wonder.
have 2, yeah, they're yellow diamonds. One is micro pave set with like an antique look to it. They're sterling silver, but it's rhodium over. Rhodium protects your silver, and rhodium is pretty pricey. Then I have another one with a cluster in the middle that looks like a flower with beautiful baguettes, the clearest baguettes you have ever seen. And they're both size 6.
And they're beautiful. They're beautiful. She sent me pictures. They're awesome. Got me drooling.
So a yellow diamonds, that might be on someone's bucket list. We never know, do we?
That's right. You want Anne Klein earrings, the lion. I have them. In fact, I just got them in. Go ahead, keep talking because I have them right here somewhere.
Let me see. What else do I have? The leggings. I may have some clothing as well. Probably in the medium range. Let's see. I could have some Christmas stuff as well, some decorations, maybe some ornaments.
You
Let's.
just
I
got it
have
all, girl.
huh?
You just got it all.
Upstairs is. I have a basement and a basement and upstairs. And when you have a big house, you tend to collect things.
Oh God, yes.
And I've got a couple of bride and groom teddy bears, and they're all decked out, and the groom has his tux on, and the bride she's got her pretty dress on, and I have dolls too.
Oh no.
So yes, and I do have some for people who embroider. I do have some hoops, and I have a lot of embroidery thread. I am not an embroiderer. I crochet. So basically, that's what I do. So I'm thinking, I told my husband they belong to my mother-in-law, and I said, no disrespect, but I don't use them, and I would rather get them out there to someone that would enjoy them and things like that. I have quilting books. I have crochet books. I have a whole file cabinet full of crochet books, quilting. I don't quilt neither, so those will be up. And I know there's quilters out there. So, and whatever else I can get my hands on.
I personally do not have a Dooney and Burke. Patricia Nash. I don't know. I have that one. I have this one backpack. It's either Ash or Nash. I don't remember. I'll have to break it out. Miss Sherry, come back Monday. I have those earrings you're looking for. And they're right here, but I have this pile of mess, so I can't find them. And I've got to go pick up Little Miss right now. So, do you want to stay on, Miss Gina, and talk to everybody? It'll take me
Well,
about 15 or 20 minutes.
yeah, I can. We can talk
Absolutely.
about anything.
Go
It's
for it.
open chat night.
There you go, ladies. I'm going to get Little Miss, and let me oops, how do I do that? There we go. I'm leaving you ladies in the awesome hands of Miss Gina, and I'll be right back.
Okay, ladies, what do we want to talk about? Oh, I want to tell you one more thing. I do have what I think is a Brighton purse. It's white, but the serial numbers looked as if they were scratched over. I don't know why they would do a thing like that. It looks like a Brighton. It has all the hang tags, but in good conscience, the serial number is, you can't read it, but the purse is leather. It is white, and I'm going to sell it. Say, hey, I'm not going to tell you it's a Brighton because I don't know if it's a fake or not, but it is leather. But I thought that, maybe somebody may have done that to keep, you can call Brighton and give them the serial number, and they can tell you if it is or not.
Miss
It'll
Gina,
be,
I'm
yes,
sorry, honey. Before I leave, I see Sherry had a couple of questions.
sure.
Monday is 9 p.m. Eastern. I do not remember where you're at. I'm on the West Coast, so for me it's 6
Indiana,
p.m.
I'm an Indiana girl.
For Miss Sherry.
Oh, okay.
Um, so it's 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Western. So like I said, I don't remember where you're at, and I will be invoicing tomorrow. That's crazy. Why would they do that? Oh,
I
you're
was,
California. Oh, you're on my side. Okay. Yeah, so it'll be 6 p.m. Monday. And I shall be. Do you have any beaded or sequin vintage handbags? Answer
oh,
Miss Becky.
Becky.
Miss
Oh, my
Becky,
goodness.
I do, and obviously she does. Go ahead, Miss Gina. I'm going to get Little Miss.
Okay, be careful. Yes, I do have a beaded purse, and it's beaded. It's vintage as well. But yes, I do have a beaded. I mean, this thing is crazy beautiful. Lisa, I don't know why someone would do that. Uh, I found it in a consignment store, and I seen it, and it said Brighton, and I was all giddy and happy. So when I got it home, I looked at it and I said, oh my God, no, they didn't. So, Sherry, is that question for Margie? She'll probably answer you when she comes back. But then I have some clip-on earrings that are vintage Hong Kong. I have some of those. I have some sterling silver chains. I have a sterling silver elephant ring that's got elephants all the way around it. Um, I've just got a whole lot of things. I was working upstairs and I came across some stuff up there, and we have a tendency, I have a lot of Christmas stuff and just different things like that. So that's about the gist of what I have. But I'm really excited about coming on with Margie. I think coming to her chat and everything like that, I just really grew to love her. There's just something about Margie that, she's so sweet. Thank you, Becky. It'll be my first time out, so I'm looking forward to it too. And I think as a result of that, Margie will possibly get more subs and that's what she's looking for. And I've been in a lot of chats, and that's a good way to promote yourself, to be involved in other people's chats. Well, thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that. A couple hours north, you will. Yes. I had been thinking about selling. I know Lisa had asked me about it, and I think someone else did, and I was already thinking about it. And I thought, why not? I can do this. It's not, I've worked in retail before, so I pretty much, know how everything goes and how to promote things. And so, but yeah, Margie, she does have a lot of jewelry. But I thought, gee, what's there to think about? I love shopping. I love jewelry and vintage things. What's there really to think about? So. Wow. Yeah, I live in Indiana, a little bitty old town called Henryville. They roll up the streets at about 9 o'clock, but I'm originally from Kentucky. We moved to Indiana when I was 6 years old, so I've been here a while. So, Monica, are you still with us? I know you said you were dozing earlier. Yeah, speaking of pets, I have 2 Chihuahuas, a female Ginger and a male Gizmo. And they're 5 years old, and we got them when they were about 2 months old. And I'm telling you, they're spoiled rotten. The male is more attached to me, and the female is attached to my husband. So, yeah, they're spoiled. There's Monica. All right. How about everyone else? What kind of pets do you have? Cats, dogs, both? I've got a cockatiel, a black cat, and 2 Chihuahuas. My cat, he, when I first got the bird, I come into the dining room there, and he had both paws on each side of the cage, and both of them was going down. He didn't do it anymore, but I'm like, oh my God, here's this cat clutching the sides of a bird cage, and they're both going down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Your name is it Cindy Fun Surprises? You'll have to forgive me. I'm kind of new to this, and some of the people I don't know that well yet. 2 dogs, a Boston Terrier, and an old English Bulldog. My brother-in-law had an English Bulldog, and he got outside during the summer, and there was a bird feeder, and it was real dry, and that dust got stirred up, and it got in his lungs, and he died as a result. Okay. Good, Cindy. I'm going to try to memorize some of your names and everything. Long-haired Chihuahua named Foxy. What color is he, Lisa? Yeah, we one time our black cat, he disappeared and he was gone for about a week. And I thought that, well, he's older, maybe he passed away. And we went to the shelter and got it was a little more than a kitten, and she was so sweet. So we bring her home, and my male Chihuahua was not having it. And she stayed under the couch and stuff, and we had to take her back because we didn't want her to to have to stay under something because Gizmo wouldn't leave her alone. He didn't like her. He really tolerates our black cat because he has to. So she's reddish. I had a Pomeranian a few years ago that passed away. She had pancreatitis, and poor thing, we took her to and had her an ultrasound done on her, and it was about $300, but she couldn't hang on, bless her heart. She was about, I'd say about 6 or 7. Her name was Heidi, and she was reddish and had some blonde in her and stuff like that. But it just about kills you when you lose a pet. It really does. I understand about that. But excuse me, I had to get a drink of water. I went to a church function. It was a cookie swap. And I come home with all, you make about 6 bags with 6 different cookies in them, and then they line them all up, and you go around the table, and everybody picks 1 and 2 and so on and so forth. So needless to say, there's a lot of sugar in this house, that's for sure. But it was fun though. But I'm suspecting we'll probably get some snow pretty soon. It's supposed to get pretty cold here. And I think Margie's had more than her share, I do not like driving on snow, that's for sure. But anyway, this is a big house, and like I said, the bigger house you have, the more you put in it. And it was built in 1926 by a prominent doctor in this town, and there's a lot of history here. Then the house next door was built in Civil War days, so I really love the older houses, the woodwork and stuff in them. And anyway, yeah, Monica, somebody made some pralines and stuff. It had some kind of a sugary caramel stuff on there, except they used pecans, and guess who ate the whole thing? But anyway, I love pecans. I know this is the time of year where we put some weight on, that's for sure. It's the availability of food is our downfall, sometimes, but it's Christmas. What can we say? Lowell, Massachusetts. Massachusetts is a very historical state, isn't it? There's a lot of old homes there and everything. That would be probably a very pretty state, I bet. Oh, Monica, I didn't know you were a preschool teacher. That's great. It's haunted. Well, yes, Cindy, there are some accounts of there's some mansions around that they say that are like that. But I didn't know you were 10 years. Wow. I tell you, the little ones today are a lot different than they were back then. It's you see a 6-year-old child with a phone. I think that's a little young, but I would hate to be a school teacher today, because the kids and stuff they're hard to deal with, and they make it to where you can't discipline them, and the only thing you can do is expel them, and that's what they want. But yeah, kids are different today. I know when I was in school, you walked the line, and when you rode that school bus, you behaved yourself. I know it's a different, kids are different. I think they're exposed to different things and they try to be a part of the crowd and fit in and everything. It's tough out there. Oh, Ricardo, I didn't know you were still here. Ricardo wants cupcakes. Well, he better get cracking because I don't think any of us can bake them and send them air mail or something like that. I like to make Buckeyes this time of year. Usually, me and my daughter will. She'll mix up the peanut butter and everything, and the butter and the confectioner's sugar, and I fix the chocolate that that you dip them in, and we usually give out a lot for gifts and everything. What do you remember about the school bus, Richard? Ricardo, excuse me, was you a good boy when you was on the bus? Yeah, I bet, Lisa, I bet they enjoyed that, all those good cupcakes. But I know when we rode the school bus, if you acted up, they would put you off that bus. They would. Yeah. I like to bake desserts. Kind of like a dessert maker. I enjoy doing that. You was a good boy. Yeah, when you was on route and the bus pulled over, you knew somebody was in trouble. That's for sure. I was good on the bus. I knew if I did something on that bus and it got back to my dad, I'd be in hot water. Oh, absolutely, Monica. They were really strict. Now they're worried about somebody having a weapon or a knife or something. It's really bad. It's a hard life out there. You never missed a day of school, Ricardo? Wow. That's great. So you probably got all kinds of awards for perfect attendance then. Oh, Erica. Hello, Erica. We're waiting on Margie. She went to pick up her daughter. So we're just kind of chit-chatting along and stuff like that. Wow. You must have been pretty healthy then, Ricardo, not to miss a day of school, because usually most children get a lot of things in school like colds and different things like that. I remember when I was in school, I walked to school because I was pretty close, and I had this stalker. I would go out a door and I'd look back and he'd be behind me. So I'd go out a different door and then he'd be behind me again. And I'm like, oh my God. I just walked a little faster and ignored him. Well, that's good, Richard. Being healthy, with all the mumps and the measles and the chicken pox and all that stuff that usually gets passed around. Throwing apples from the bus. Policeman happened to be Oh my, Monica. Talk about a wrong time to hurl an apple out a window, huh? My oldest brother was mischievous like that. Goodness sakes. So, does anyone have any New Year's resolutions this year? Because it seems like after Christmas, everything else is a blur. So, I really didn't think about my resolution this year yet. Oh, here's our Margie. She's back.
Yes, ma'am. I just got back.
We talked about from everything to dogs to the school bus, and Ricardo not missing a day and was a good boy on the bus. And
Oh, he was always a good kid.
Yeah,
I knew him back. We knew each other all the way back when I was, I think I was 15 and he was 16.
wow.
And yeah, he was always a good kid. He was always so quiet, so well mannered.
He said he got all of his shots. My mom said that I never got sick. The only thing I remember having was the mumps and my grandmother doing the pickle test, which you ever have mumps and eat a pickle, it's not pleasant.
Ooh, no.
That's my grandmother. You know, the older generation had these weird things, but
Yeah, I had chicken pox, and for some reason they thought it was impetigo or something.
uh-huh.
And so they popped them, and you're not supposed to pop chicken pox. So I've got scars
Oh no.
on the inside of each of my eyes, like just at the nose line. I guess I had a chicken pox on each side, and they popped them. So I've got a little scar on each
Oh.
side. And just because, they didn't know back then. I had to school, gave me Tylenol. Off I went. Yep.
Yeah, I learned
Yeah,
a
we
lot
weren't
about.
allowed to be sick. We weren't,
Yeah.
you went to school. It's that simple.
Remember the days when it snowed and they strapped the chains on the tires, and now if they spit on the road, they'll call school out. Back in the
Oh,
day,
seriously. Well,
they
I'm
put
from San Francisco, so we didn't have snow, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think, God, I don't remember them ever shutting down the schools. You ate everything. You still eat everything, from what I understand. He said there's no food that doesn't like him or something like that. I did learn how to write.
Oh.
Wow. Now I saw we had somebody new. Erica Morales. Hello.
All right.
Welcome.
Sorry, Erica. I didn't recognize you being new because I was talking too much.
It's a moonstone ring that looks like a butterfly cell. It did not. Are you still there, Erica? I hope. Let's see. Says I still got 10 people. We still, sorry.
Here
I
she
don't mean to
is.
forget about you. Yeah, I do still have the, where'd it go? There it is. And it was a size 9 3/4. I think I disputed that. Nora, you're still up, sweetie. Wow. It's late for you, isn't it? Let's see, 10, 11, 12, almost 1. That's for you too, right, Gina?
Do what?
What time is it for you right now?
Let me find that phone.
Are you mountain time, or, are you central?
It is 1:20
Okay, so you're Eastern too.
Eastern.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. You're all still here.
Well, I tried to engage them in intriguing conversation.
Monica's leaving. All right, sweetie. Have my grandmother's memorial. Oh, okay. All right,
Oh,
sweetie.
I'm sorry, Monica. We loved having you, though.
Absolutely.
You have a great
Absolutely.
night, hon.
So for Miss Erica, it says it was a 9 3/4, but from what my reading says, it's a 9.5.
That's a pretty one.
Yep. This one was 58. I think that's what I. Good night, Miss Lisa. Love you, girl. Thank you, ladies, for coming in tonight. I so appreciate you. And I need to stop doing that. We will be back on Monday night, my normal time, 6 p.m. my time, 9 p.m. Eastern.
Good night, Miss Lisa. Thank you for coming in. We appreciate you.
And Miss Erica, I don't know how long you've been here, honey, but I will and do test all my silver. And if you'd like me to, yes, it was lots of fun. Yes, it was.
Love you too, Lisa.
But yeah, if you want me to test it, I certainly will. Oh. Ooh, it's so cold out there. There's ice on the ground.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Miss Erica, absolutely. It is yours, honey. Thank you so much. Did you fill out the jot form, sweetie? It's pinned in the top of the chat. So I can have all your information. I will be invoicing tomorrow. I did say morning, but I have to get my nails done at 8, so it'll probably be around noonish. Oh, awesome. Thank you, honey.
Congratulations, Erica. That's beautiful. And
It is. It's one of my favorites that I just got.
you won't walk around the corner and see that one, I guarantee you.
Yep. It's hot. Man. He says he doesn't get cold either. That's okay, because I'm always cold these days. All right. So what else were we conversing about?
Let's see, he was talking about dogs and candy and cupcakes and school bus and they're just
Awesome.
different things. Ricardo was keeping late hours, didn't he?
Oh, he always does. From what I understand, I'm always asleep before he is because I've got to work. I'm a hot-blooded Mexican.
What?
He says he's a
Oh,
hot-blooded Mexican.
oh.
That's why he's always warm. That's okay. So, yeah, got toe rings. My goodness. So, yeah, for anybody that, well, I think it's just Miss Erica. We're going to be on again Monday night at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Um, West Coast. Let me. Oh, you're a West Coast girl too. Okay. Okay. That's awesome. And yeah, between I'll have Sterling, I have Amber, I have Old, I have New. Miss Gina has a little bit of everything. I have Tiffany, I have Pandora. And purses, we both have. Hey, Margie, I'm sending you an email. I have a request. Okay. I don't go to sleep till 12 a.m. So, wow.
And I also have two Lee Sands lion necklaces. One is abalone and one is mother of pearl.
Okay.
Something that I discovered, I read up on that some of Lee Sands's pieces were not, stamped on the back, but they had hang tags instead.
Really?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Well, there's quite a bit of jewelry that some pieces are not marked,
Right.
and sometimes if they were made into, if they were sets, only
Uh-huh.
one piece of the set would be marked.
Right. Uh-huh.
And, it kind of sucks because um, you have some really, really pretty jewelry out there that has to have a name.
Right.
But if it's not marked, you can't.
Well, I just got the mother of pearl, and I looked on the back, and I said, "Oh no, she didn't." But when I went back in, I Googled about, are all Lee Sands pieces signed? I was
Yeah.
very relieved to know that some of them were not, but they had hang tags on them,
Okay.
which a hang tag can get messed up or fall off or whatever. But I
Right, for
wanted to make
sure.
sure that I'm like, until I did a further investigation, and it's all good now.
Yeah. Oh, I found these pretty abalone earrings. Really got to get some organization going. Got a little Buddha head. Um,
Look at those owls. Those are cute. Or
aren't those pretty? Yeah,
yeah,
they're abalone.
really cute.
Absolutely, Miss Becky. Absolutely. Oh, check out the little Buddha head. Haven't even tested that, but that looks like silver.
I wonder if he had earrings in those
Yeah.
holes.
Yeah, you see that, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that looks pretty like it
Looks
probably did.
like an older piece.
I know you like owls. That's why I pull some things and put them aside until I see certain people again. And I know your owls, and I forgot first. I knew there was somebody that liked snakes, and I forgot it was Miss Sherry. Um, but yeah, I've got owls. And when I find them, I do try to put them aside. But then that's how my table gets so cluttered. And then, oh, you ladies you wouldn't believe the stuff I have. All that jewelry that I started out with, um, way back in the beginning when I first started buying and sorting. And I have to go through it all again because that was back before I really knew anything. So I was just sorting things that had marks on them. And there is a lot of stuff. Like amber, I didn't even know what amber was. And now I have a feeling if I go back through, I have like four big boxes and the owls and the bracelet owls to my box, please. You got it, Trudy. The abalone ones or both or because those I'll do seven on. Um where did I know I had that oh, I know where the bracelet is. I got you. I gotcha. Um I have a feeling she wants the abalone.
All the owls. Congratulations, Becky.
Oh, all the owls. Gotcha,
Yeah.
sweetie. I'll do five on these and seven on those. And let me pull that bracelet. Oh, it's cold in here. Thank you so much, Miss Becky. Who was it that was looking at scarabs earlier?
Belinda.
Oh, that's right. Oh, okay, guys. Please, 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 nobody get offended. She wants all the owls. I got her. I got her. Don't, please, nobody get offended. But it was just, I have several pieces similar to this. Um, okay, those are from Miss Becky. Put those over there. Check this out. Somebody makes artwork out of silverware. I mean,
Oh,
and
neat.
this is actually silver. But the one I have, the other one I have, which is really cool, there's that one too. But it's forks where the tines of the forks interlock with each other. That one's pretty. But
Wow,
that
that
one is like
is.
um, part of my problem is I get so spread out that from one second to the next I can't remember where I put things. Like somebody's looking for the pineapple necklace that I showed um, last week sometime. And now I gotta tear everything up looking for it. Oh, wow. So I wonder who's on right now. I bet you.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I was gonna say. I was gonna say. I bet you, Belinda and.
Yeah, they probably are. And then one other
Yeah.
channel is definitely on
Oh,
there.
for sure. And then I got to remember to look for those lions, those lion earrings. Don't let me forget those. I got such a mess. I'd really like to sell. What is this one? I'd really like to sell that Tiffany bracelet. I think that's a Juicy Couture. Yeah.
Margie, you really sold the rings tonight.
Yeah, I did. Sometimes that's what people are looking for, and sometimes they're just looking. And I don't have a problem either way. Here it is. Found it, Miss Becky. All right, sweetie. Um, so I said 10 on the bracelet, then I said 7 on those and 5 on those, but I'll do all three for 20. So there we go.
Becky wants to see the Tiffany.
Oh, okay. Give me 2 seconds. It's the letter K.
And the lions for Miss Sherry.
Yeah, I've got to find those though, because I know they're a little deeper down in here. But give me a minute. Let me mark this before I misplace it. Okay, there's that. And hopefully by Monday, I'll get my other order of, I think everything in that is silver that I got. Okay, Tiffany. Oh, I have a couple of pieces of Tiffany, but this one, it's probably the only one I've kept track of where it's at. All right. This one. Here's your Tiffany mark. Wait, what does it say? Peretti? I can barely see it. I think it's Elsa Peretti, which is Tiffany. Yeah, Peretti. And on that side it says Spain. And over here it says 925 and Tiffany and Company. It hasn't been cleaned. It's still got the patina on it. And it's on probably an 8-inch. Yep, 8-inch. So 16-inch chain. She originally worked for Halston. Oh, I didn't know that.
Wow.
I also have the Tiffany floating hearts, but again, that's one of those things I've got to find. Now, I've got lots of Tiffany, but only a couple of pieces that are authentic. You'd be surprised how much stuff comes through that's marked Tiffany it looks real. A lot of it really does look real, but once you get into the testing, then you know. Did I show this one, guys? Bet you I didn't. Wow. It's small, though. Looks like little angel wings.
Wow, that's
Pretty.
it's different. Yeah.
It's unique. I want one of their signature chunky bracelets with the heart or the circle. Yeah, see, I have one, but it's not authentic. It looks real. It polishes up with a polishing cloth, but it's not. There are so many. You have to really look at the signature on it. Tiffany was so precise with their marking. And she modeled and designed the perfume bottle, I'm pretty sure. Wow, okay. Um, but yeah, when you see some of it, at first it says Tiffany, your eyes get big. And then, especially when you see how much some of them actually weigh, or when you feel how much they weigh. Um, but then when you look at the lettering is muddled, or different size letters, or different. You have block letters. I don't know. I just knew that that was one of the first things that I kind of looked into, was the Tiffany mark, because there was one lot that I got had so much Tiffany, and I got excited for a whole minute. Oh,
Unfortunately, there's a lot of copied pieces out there.
oh, for sure. For sure. And like I said, the pieces that I have, for all intensive purposes, they look authentic. The style and design and everything is on point, but the markings are not. And the fact that they are not sterling, maybe plated or whatever, but that's it. But, in the wrong hands, those things get passed around as if they were real. I forgot what ring I had on my other finger. I know what I had there. What did I have there? No, don't remember. I got a new, what do you call it, too? I had both of those, Becky, but my dad stole them and sold them for, oh,
Oh,
that's awful. I got my new Mystic Topaz. You see that one?
oh, nice.
More of a dainty one.
Mm-hmm.
Really pretty. I can't wait to see your stuff.
Yeah, I've got some stuff, that's for sure.
Got peridot. That's a pretty peridot right there.
Yeah, that's really deep
It
color.
is. It is. Deborah, how are you, dear? Welcome.
Hello, Deborah. Welcome in. The late night ladies are here.
Right?
Yeah.
Isn't that pretty? Which one, the peridot or the mystic, Miss Becky? I don't really care anymore. I'm over it. Yeah, that's good. You gotta just let things go. You can't hold on to. It is what it is. You can't change it.
Yeah.
Why is my
Yeah, Sherry, my dad had an alcohol problem and that's what killed him. And it's so sad to see that. It just
Yeah,
tears them down, but it tears everyone else down that's around them.
yeah, yeah, for sure. That's why, after 30 something years, I got divorced. Just, yep, we are good, Miss Deborah. Um, yeah, you got to come out earlier and check us out. I don't know what time you come on. I usually see you in the late nights. Usually by then, during the week, I'm going to bed. So, do people really wear toe rings anymore?
I've got a couple of them, maybe four of them or so.
I've got bunches, and they're all sterling.
Yeah.
But I got spinner rings. I've got rings. My goodness. What is the one huge one next to the peridot? Moonstone. It is a moonstone. It is, yes, ma'am, I feel you back there. Yeah, facing down. It's about a 6 1/4 to a 6 1/2. Wait, is this the one you're talking about, Miss Becky? I thought you saw this one, honey. I do. I have 4 on right now. That's a moonstone also.
Nice stones in that one too.
It's pretty. Right? But see, I liked it because don't nobody get no ideas on that one. I liked it because it's the petite version of the one that I wear, except that
Mhm.
mine is labradorite. Burning the yes, honey, I am. We're chit chatting, girl talk, jewelry talk. But yeah, I like it because it's the petite version of this one. Becky. It's party. Yes, ma'am. Oh, remember? Oops, darn it. Back up now. Remember when they had toe ring parties? I don't remember toe ring parties, but I remember when people would be wearing them. I don't know where that went, Millie. Oh, back here. Got it. Yeah, I don't remember um, toe ring parties, but I remember seeing them. And then I do have, I forgot what is this called? Um, Miss Gina, help me out.
Vermeil.
No, it's well, I gotta think about that one.
Hmm.
Oh, somebody will come up with it. Yes,
That's an older one too,
it's
isn't it?
very old. Yes,
Yeah.
it's very old. It's called come on, I know one of you ladies now. This one right here. Oh, my camera's turned. That's why. Hold it up. Yes, ma'am. No, honey, it's jewelry. Oh. It's God, my brain's dead tonight. It's
Brass or bronze?
no,
Hmm.
it's give me a second, I'll think of it. Yeah, panel, but the kind of
What, the metal or the design?
yeah, the well, it's both the metal and the design.
Uh,
I got to think about that for a second. And then I've got, let me think about that for a second. Oh my God, what is that? No, not Victorian. I'll think of it. It's where it's etched in. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. It's where it's etched in. It's probably, I remember my grandma, yeah, I remember my grandma having a bunch of it. It's called
Damascene?
Damascene.
Okay.
Yes. Now there's, I guess, different kinds. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Damascene. And then where did that go? I just had it. I guess these are very um you know what? I gotta stop showing stuff because I can't describe it proper tonight. Siam. It's a Siam ring. I guess they're very collectible. They're old. And it's got like enamel in there. But this one does have some damage to it. But I guess they're still quite collectible. That's not how, yeah, I know, but we got the point. That's exactly I was trying to. Yeah, I've seen those things go for some good money. The Siam rings.
There used to be a point in time where the enameling and stuff like that was in really big too.
Yeah, yeah. I have, I think, two different kinds. I do. I have this one, which is individual bands, and the back is kind of, I don't know, it looks kind of leafy. And then there's this one. Jesus. All right, well. And then there's this one, which is more hammered, pebbled, not hammered, pebbled. So this one has the three individual bands that all spin, and that one's just a single. I have mine that I wear every day. You know what? Surprisingly, they work. No joke, they work. I didn't realize it until I had one. That's the one I wear. And lives in heaven, loves us all. What size is the one with the three? What did I say something? I hope I didn't. It's about an 8.5, Miss Becky. Oh, I am so sorry, Miss Sherry. I am so sorry. I don't think I said the full. I think I said G's. I think, but I am so sorry, honey.
Well, Becky wants that one, I guess. I
All
see
right.
she
Um,
wants that.
I gotta think what I. I'll do
Becky,
17. I'll do 17 on that one, sweetie.
Becky, you're going to have to get some toe rings to match all the rings that you'll be wearing.
He's gonna be looking like me with all the fingers all decked out in rings.
Nothing wrong with
You know
that.
what? I never used to wear jewelry up until about a couple of years ago. When gotcha, gotcha. No, just didn't want to offend anybody. That's all. It's just I can't seem to hold on to anything tonight. All right. That's okay, Miss Becky. You're gotcha. Okay. Some people get offended, and yeah. Okay, Miss Becky, you're gonna be as bad as me, sweetie. I was just telling somebody the other day that I was gonna not only owe her my firstborn, but my second as well. Yeah. All right.
Yes, Becky, that's correct. I'm totally believe that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. These are the ones I kind of I don't know that I collect, but I'm drawn to them with all the marcasites.
That's a pretty one.
I love marcasites. And then I have this cross. You know what I misplaced is I had some James Avery. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Sometimes I can too. I try not to do it here. I really do. Um, occasionally a small word will slip out.
None compared to what I've heard on some.
Oh, seriously. Oh, really, Becky? I love marcasite. I just Miss Gina gave me this ring right here because she knew I loved marcasites and she knew I loved rings. And and that one's just so pretty. Love it. Yeah, up until like 3 years ago, up until my divorce, I think something triggered in my head when I got divorced. It's like, I'm going to do whatever I want. You were a cop for
Oh,
20 years. Where at, Miss Becky? I
wow.
heard I heard that about you. I just wasn't sure where. Oh, I bet nothing surprises you. I I could imagine you see people. Wow. And it's what's crazy is a lot of people don't care where they say it. Yeah, okay, I got a potty mouth. I used to be a truck driver, so yeah, I got a potty mouth. Telluride. Oh, okay. Porterville. Wow. I spent a lot of time when I was a truck driver delivering down there. There's a Home Depot down there that I used to deliver to. And wow, okay. Telluride. Okay.
Being a police lady, it's a scary job because you just never know what people do. And now I wouldn't be one for nothing.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I grew up in the Bay Area, so it takes a lot to scare me. I'll turn off my Presidium before I burn it up. Um, so I'm not afraid of a lot, but still, this world has gotten wow. I was a sergeant when I retired. Oh, that's so awesome.
Wow.
That's awesome. Yeah, I live in a city called Lakewood, and everybody calls it Lakehood. I just, somebody made that comment today when I told them where I lived, and I'm like, I don't get it. It's not that bad. And they're like, really? And I'm like, you go to the Bay Area, in California, talk to me then. Because it's really not that bad. I mean, there are streets, there are areas anywhere you go. You're going to have your bad areas, but I live in a really nice neighborhood and never have any problems. I'm going to end up losing the Mystic too. Lakewood by Long Beach. No, I'm in Lakewood, Washington, honey. I'm by Tacoma. Now, Tacoma, I don't know. I mean, there might be some good areas in Tacoma, but from the news, it doesn't appear to be. Tacoma, Olympia. But, again, anytime you get into the bigger cities, you're going to have more crime and stuff. So I worked gangs for several years in narcotics and violent crime. Wow.
Oh gosh.
So the crimes against children, I don't, man. That would probably be my weakness because I can't handle that. Yeah, yeah, exactly, sweetie. Yeah, the crimes against children. Ooh, you know, don't mess with the ones that can't defend themselves. You know, that's just awful. That's pretty. Oh, it's cold. Well, yeah, Ricardo. Oh, you grow up in certain places. You know where I was at, and you grow up in those kind of places. This is nothing. Narcotics was fun. Yeah, I guess I could see that maybe. Except dealing with somebody that is so out there, um, that might be a little. I don't know. But again, where I grew up, it just kind of doesn't faze me. I have people coming up to me um, when I'm in Tacoma at the gas station or whatever, and you see a lot of people putting up their windows. I don't know. Be nice. They're people. What are you doing, Miss Gina?
I'm listening to
Oh,
and reading all that must have been pretty scary, Becky, in some situations where somebody
yeah.
will shoot you over
Yep.
something like that.
Yeah, for sure. What did I just test? Okay, I tested that. Do you see this right here where the acid
Mhm.
is?
Yep.
See how it's kind of blue,
Yep.
but it's not like the glowy blue like I had before? That's silver plated.
Hmm.
That's how silver plated looks like. That was this one I was just testing. But it
Oh,
turned blue,
yeah.
but then it lifted up off the plate. So my cousin was a deputy for Visalia. Okay, I spent a lot of time down there too. Wow. 'Tis a small world.
Yep.
Mm, mm, mm. Yes, sir.
Hello, man.
Love you too, son.
Are you live still?
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
No worries.
Working?
You're not bugging.
Are
Want
you?
to come in and say hello to everybody?
No.
Okay.
There was a case over here in Indiana, probably about 15 or 20 miles from where I live. Some guy, he was a mortician, and he took in bodies and he was supposed to cremate them.
Yeah.
He had dead bodies in different rooms of that funeral home, and he was supposed to cremate them, and they had to go in there and get those bodies out of there, and
Oh my
needless to
God.
say, he's in jail.
What was he doing with them?
I
Just
get
had them hanging around?
he just had them stacked up where he was supposed to cremate them, and he could have called the hospital or something, and they would put them, in cold storage. But there was all these dead bodies, badly decomposed. Now, who could be in a place with, you know,
Oh, for
decomposing
sure.
bodies? So he's in jail, and there's a civil suit from all the people that got ashes, and it wasn't who it was supposed to be.
I think I heard about that. How long ago was that?
That was probably during the summertime. This summer, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think I heard about that.
No.
I think it was Langford Funeral
Okay,
Cremation and Family Center or something.
yeah.
That's his only floor.
And I think his only employee was his girlfriend. Well, they might hang her too.
Wow. That's crazy.
I
Cool.
guess the surrounding houses and the businesses were smelling a foul odor, and that's
Oh, imagine that.
when they
Wow.
went in on him, and so
Oh, that's awful. Not just that, the loved ones. I mean, wow.
yeah, they all have civil suits against him for that.
We do. Wow, that's awful. Okay. Need to find a new ring to hold my little one on. Oh, that's gonna slip right off. Oh, it's cold. Oh my goodness. I gotta.
Margie, do you know if there's very much Damascene pieces out there? As far as was that
Well,
something made long ago, or
yeah, it's something they made quite. Yeah, it's old. I don't think they make it anymore at all, as far as I know. There's different kinds of Damascene. Damascene has to do with something. It means it has to do with etching and like telling. I don't know, telling a story or scene
no?
work. Where's that? I have some earrings, but there are different kinds, and I don't think they're both called Damascene. One is Damascene and the other is something else, but it's similar, just slightly different. But yeah, from I think it was back from like 43, the wartime, I think.
Oh, okay.
40, somewhere around there, I think. I know my grandma had some. She had some earrings and stuff like that. What is the etching of on the bracelet? It appears to be a bird. It's a bird. And that's what they all are. They're all the same. See if I can. I don't know if you can make that out real well.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
pretty
okay.
clear.
Now it did. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, and then I'll have to find the other ones that I sold some. I know I sold some. A lot of it is more excuse me, collectible than anything. Um, because I don't know if it's precious metal or not. I don't think so. Toledo, Toledo, is that what you were thinking? Maybe. That's what I was looking at, Becky. I don't think it's precious metal because I do see wear on the inside. Some, not horrible for the age of it. Like that's the inside.
Wow, that's
So for the age of it, it's still in really good condition. But I don't know. These panels are not. The panels are prong set on this one specifically, and I really haven't seen them. Like the panels are pinned down to it. So I don't know. I'd have to probably check into it a little bit more. Toledo. That does sound familiar. I don't know. I just love to learn about a lot of this kind of stuff. Like Millefiori glass. Um, it means many flowers or something like that. Millefiori. You know how the flowers are through the glass?
Hmm. Yeah, I bought that necklace and the earrings
That's
from
right. That's right.
Melif. I'll have to try to remember that and not get tongue tied.
Yeah. Do you got your package already? Yes?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes.
All right.
Yours came in with the other 5.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
Lord have mercy.
Usually it's 24 karat gold plate. It looks like brass.
A million
1,000,000
flowers.
flowers.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
that's neat.
1,000 flowers, Sherry says. Millie,
1,000
Millie
flowers.
Fiore. Okay. Millie Fiore. Well, I do catch on. I just not as quickly as I once did, but still. Um, I try. Oh my goodness.
We'll have to be ready for Kim on Monday because she'll be in rare form.
Yeah, because Leslie will be back.
Yeah.
And she's always a good match with Leslie. Um, yeah, it's fun when she's on when they're on together. In between, did you see this one? This one I have a necklace matching. Isn't that pretty? Love that pink.
Yes.
My Millefiori glass is special. It has 1,000,000 flowers. That's Patroki quartz.
Wow.
So pretty.
Don't you have that one that's got that big, I don't know if it's heart shaped, but it's got a humongous stone in it? Oh, you've shown it before, but I hadn't seen it tonight. That's a pretty one too. I forget. The stone is a deep purplish color, I think.
Oh, not this one?
Not that one.
Deep purple?
And it stands up a little high and it's got a big, and I forget what you said that was.
Oh, I have to think about it.
Margie's like, don't make me think it's too late.
I know. Which one?
Oh,
Yeah, it's garnet and carnelian. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that one too. What are you doing? See what I mean? Little fingers just come in and snatch my jewelry.
I just wanted to see it.
The one you won't sell me, the Mystic Topaz, right? No, she wasn't talking about that one. Yeah, that's the only one so far that there's not a price on. Hey, I had to fight to get that one. And it was almost a fist fight over that one because somebody else was asking questions about it and they didn't think I should be able to jump in there and get it. Well, you're asking questions. I'm not. You know, money talks.
and that's true.
One that stands up. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Where is it? I did just have that one on, as a matter of fact. My labradorite. Where is it? See, I take them off because I'm trying to show other things, and it gets all mixed in this mess. Oh, baby, this one? What are you talking about? No, that's Moonstone. Wow. Yeah, I did just have it on earlier. I'll find it when I clear off this mess. Check this out. This one's got a pair of earrings to match. I love anytime I get um, stone necklaces. That's my other weakness is stone necklaces. Look at this one. That one just that's beautiful.
Wow, look at that.
Look at the chunks on that. And those are all stone. And it's got a pair of earrings to match it. Somehow I just separated them, and I'm going to have to find them again.
Where do you come by all these stone necklaces and bracelets? Just do you buy them randomly, or
Yep.
do they?
Yep.
Oh my!
Just, I see them, and like this one, like, look at these. I don't even know what these stones are, but look, they're just
Oh my goodness!
like, I don't know. The colors are just amazing to me. And who was it? Somebody was talking to me about mining for stones. And I guess you can go on excursions. Ooh, I have Kenneth J. Lane. I have the other one. It is beautiful. Yep. You can go on these excursions for mining, and in different places depending on what you want to mine for or whatever. And yeah, I have some Kenneth J. Lane pieces. I don't think sterling, but yeah, I do have some Kenneth J. Lane. Those are some pricey pieces. Look at that one. Love the blue agate. Dyed, of course, but still.
Yeah, that is really pretty. Kind of swirly.
It doesn't. That sounds like so much fun, Sherry. I mean, I would probably get tired out within the first. I don't know, but it just sounds like so much fun because I mean, even when I go to the beach, I'm amazed at the shells and some of the really nice shells that you find. And but to mine for actual stones, oh yeah, I would do that. I'd probably be hurting for a week or two later, but hey. And then I wanted to go down to the mineral and gem show down in Arizona. I guess it's in February. Do you have any thoughts on Jewelcade jewelry? I thought Jewelcade was like what do you call that, paparazzi, or kind of lower end. I could be wrong. I found a piece in some of my stuff not too long ago, and it didn't really look very high end. But I could be wrong. I haven't run across a whole lot of it. Do you know anything about that, Gina?
No, that's a new one for me. I'd never heard of that.
Yeah, I have seen, like I said, I had a piece not too long back. I still might have it. I don't know. But I know I showed it because it was a different name. But I think I remember when I looked at it, it reminded me of Paparazzi or Premier Designs. Some of those that, it's like Avon, door to door sales kind of, or sales parties rather. where you couldn't buy it in the stores. You had to buy it through a brochure. But I could be completely wrong. I'm not sure.
What?
Is he making food? What's he making? Ugh. Okay. Why? What do you know about Jewel Cade, Becky? Okay. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. You know Ricardo's lurking. You know that, right? You don't kick him.
I'll kick him.
Don't kick him.
Swear to God, I'll kick him.
He's nice. Be nice. I thought he was gone, but then he jumped back in, and so I know he's out there lurking somewhere. Nancy. Yes, February, the gem show. It's huge. You need a map. Yeah, I know. I really wanted to go there, but I don't know. Some things changed, and it is what it is. Yeah, I would love to go there. Some of the pictures I saw were amazing. Where's my Ricardo? I don't know. I know he's in there somewhere lurking because he keeps popping in every now and then. Oh, anyways, we're down to 5 people, but that's okay.
The others have probably fallen asleep, I bet.
Probably. They're not used to me. In the beginning, I stayed on for quite some time, but then I stopped because, well, my eyes get so blurry that I pay for it later. What, babe? Which one? That one? It was a takeoff of handmade soldered pendants and silver. You had to get it from a seller. Okay. They went bankrupt, though, and some of the pieces. Really? Because I know I just came across a piece not too long ago. I'm almost 100% sure I didn't sell it. But I can't be. That's good to know. So you learn little tidbits here and there. Well, guys, I'm about ready to call it.
Yeah, it's getting rather late, but we all had a good time, though.
It was awesome. It was awesome. And this is exactly why I do this. And I'm trying. You had a nap, but here I am, so restless. My night is booked off, so there is no one. Oh, I'm sorry. The reason I know is because I make soldered shadow box charms and such and work with metal. Oh, okay. Soldered shadow box charms. Wow, Becky, you're going to have to email me some pictures or something. That sounds really cool. So is it like so you had to get it from a seller, so it's kind of like that, like a like people that had parties, right? Yeah, that would be amazing. Yeah, send me some pictures. That would be awesome. Somebody I knew came around a little bit for a while, made these things called chunky charms. And they were beautiful. They were beautiful, and they had to have taken time. Um, but yeah, they didn't have anything to do with that kind of stuff, with soldering or anything like that. Yeah, if you're ever looking for, charms or pendants or anything like that, I've got charms and pendants, and I'm sure Miss Gina has probably quite a bit too. It's not.
Well,
Stop
I don't
it.
think it compares with yours, but I do have some.
Yeah. So, hey,
I
between
mean,
us, we got it, honey. I think between us, if they ask for it, one of us is gonna dig it up.
probably so. Yeah.
So, you guys ever see square hoop earrings?
No, I'm not.
They're like very old, sterling square. Can you call them hoop earrings? I don't know because they're square. They're not hoops. But yeah, that was one of my finds. I thought those were
No.
pretty cool. And again, I don't clean off the patina because I think it speaks, it tells a story. Um, I don't know. What are you laughing at? You know me. I fall for crystal necklaces. I know you do, honey. I know you do. And I've got a lot. Um, I've got a lot of it. No. Anyway, ladies, I think I'm gonna call it. I gotta get up early, early, early in the morning, get my nails fixed, and um, but yeah, come back, and I will be on. We're going to be on. I gotta get used to that. Sorry, honey. Um,
That's okay.
we're going to try to be on at least for the next week, all week, Monday through Friday, at 6 p.m. Western, 9 p.m. Eastern. No, it's not Western. I knew I wasn't saying that right. 6 p.m. Pacific. And yeah, so we will be on, and we're gonna go to bed. I'm burnt. Thank you, ladies, so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate you all. And Miss Gina's gonna come on here and show her beautiful face soon. And
Oh,
see what kind of beautiful stuff she's got. And yeah, we'll have even more fun.
yeah. I appreciate you ladies. It's been really fun. And thank you
Yep,
for hanging in there.
that's right. All right, ladies, we will see you Monday night. Be there or be square. Good night, ladies.
Good night, everybody. Thank you.